move my camera around a bit. I hope we're all having a really good day today. I hope your weekend has been wonderful. Because mine has. I mean, I'm having a really good time at the moment. I hope you're all doing well. I mean, not just your weekend actually, I hope your whole week's been wonderful. I hope everything is going good for you. You know, I hope you're all happy and life's treating you well. And I feel like I'm getting a bit circular in what I'm saying. I don't really have anything new or fun or exciting to announce other than all the bonus streams I got next week. I mean, obviously I've got Manchester Odyssey like normal tomorrow, but then I've got a bonus stream on Tuesday with the rather lovely Outcast Chris. We're going to be playing Keep Talking and No One Explodes, so that's going to be fun and worth looking forward to. I'm going to try and do a bonus stream Wednesday as well, but I don't know what it would be. I might be finishing Pokemon if we don't finish it tonight. But with that in mind, let's crack on with the Pokemon. Although it says my frames are pretty bad. Hopefully it's working okay. The internet has been a little bit crappy. But hopefully it's all okay. You know, 1 second. Just making sure. It's actually working because Twitch says I'm on time. It says I'm live here. I don't know. Nah, it looks alright. Small issue, I think. Nah, Resident Evil's on Saturday. We're doing Pokemon today. You know, I'm doing Dark Only Pokemon run today. So if you're happy to hang out with some Pokemon, it'd be cool. How was your day going? I think I've got it in the train station. Wait up, Bad Magician, I'm coming too. I had Raihan beat in no time. Once I got my head on straight and stopped doubting every decision I made. That is, I've been replaying 4 on Pro harder mode. Yeah, it's difficult on Pro mode. What you need to do is not worry about upgrading your guns and just buy a rocket launcher for every boss. It's the way to do it on Pro. And you never stop nattering on through the entire battle. My day's been really nice, thank you. I've just like played board games all morning and then like played my ukulele all afternoon. And you know, cooked a roast and like really nice roast pork. It's so good. So yeah, been pretty chill. And then I've started streaming now. This is nice. You're pretty different from the champion in that, but your strength is genuine, as proven by the dragon badge you won from me. You came at me with all the force of a raging storm, and even I was blown away. Listen up, you two. Battle your way through the Champion Cup tournament to face Leon. One of you ought to. I reckon I'm still the favourite to win, but I'm up against my true rival, Bad Magician. So I'll wring out every last thing I learned during my battle with you, Raihan, to beat her. I'm stuck in the sewers in the castle. That's where you first meet like the invisible bugs, yeah? A roast does sound pretty good. Yes, yes, it's so good. When it's done well, a roast dinner I think is perhaps the best dinner you can have. So get a move on, Bad Magician, the train's waiting. Yeah, train cutscene. I should really try and do Resident Evil 4 on Pro at some point. Like, I haven't tried since I was at uni, and I couldn't do it then. I got to Krauser and got stuck. So maybe I should try it again. Invisible bugs are... Yes, they are. They're really annoying. Because the thing is, like, you want the shotgun to get them, but then like you don't want them really like close to you. So this is Route 10. It's like a wall made out of snow. Bet there will be ice-type Pokemon crawling out of the woodwork in a place like this. We'll just get to the last bit for the sake when you get clapped. Oh, that's a bummer, especially when you always get really close. That's always annoying. Come on, Bear Magician. Reckon we'll be able to train ourselves up to new heights here before the Champion Cup starts. I believe in myself and the Pokemon on my team, and I know we all got loads stronger. So I'm off. See you in Windsor, mate. If it makes you feel any better, right? I started Resi 7 last night on the stream, and I got stuck in the sewers there, so in like the basement-y sewery bit. So maybe there's just a thing about Resident Evil sewers. No, not with your fairy moves. I slept for like 2 hours and just gave up. I'll probably give it a go tonight. That's fair. Well, hopefully you make better progress tonight. And sometimes, you know, like taking a break can be like really helpful. Actually, wait, fairy's weak to poison, isn't it? That's what you know, you can come back when you're less annoyed and you're like more fresh-faced and wash it out. Oh, I appreciate it. I think it went alright last night until we got to the basement bit at the end, and then I just sort of... I tried it like 6 times and died every time. And again, I almost made it to the end, like, a few times. I just couldn't do the last little bit. It's so annoying. What's this? What's this? My Pokemon are injured. Yeah, I will. Well, so next week, Prez won't be busy because he cancelled yesterday because he had to study for his midterm. So he's going to be around next week. So next week we're planning on doing like a longer stream than normal, so we can finish Resi 6, and then the week after I'll go back to doing Resi 7. Which also gives me more time to get get used to using VR, because I haven't done it for a while and I think it made me a bit motion sick yesterday. It'd be nice to sort of go back to it and be able to play it for a few hours without feeling sick. So yeah, we'll be back to Resi 6 next week and then back to Resi 7 the week after, I think is the plan at the moment. Hey Jamie, how you doing? How are you doing, buddy? Don't know why I said that so weird. I hope you've had a good week. I did 5 co-op with Danny, who's another streamer I know, because we actually met through Resident Evil, so I wanted to do 5 with her. Ouch. Damn it. Still super effective on parry. We get far less in, we'll just flamethrower it out, that's fine. Yes, I am doing Village. I will be doing it the day it comes out on that Friday. I will be streaming it, and then as a bonus stream because I don't normally do Fridays. So that's Friday the 6th. I'll be streaming it, and then on the 7th, which is my Saturday when I normally stream Resident Evil, I'll be doing it then too. And then obviously every Saturday after that, I'll be doing it. So. The first 2 days it's out, I'll be streaming it, and then I'll be streaming it every Saturday. Is the plan. I mean, I think it looks like a really cool horror. I don't necessarily think it looks like Resident Evil, if that makes sense. And I'm a little disappointed it's not going to be in VR. But I'm definitely interested in giving it a go. Writing up a final lesson plan and then hopefully getting myself an early night. That's fair. It's a good thing then if you're thinking of getting an early night. I was able to start stream early today. Worked all weekend, which is poo. Oh, that sucks. What time are you? I suppose you like work school time, right? That's gonna hurt. So what's like? I mean, like, I know you have to do out of school work, but I mean, I assume you're like set in hours is like 9 till 3 or whatever school is nowadays. Yay, one star last resort. I can wait for that. Goodbye, user. I just needed to sign crunch instead of back. I was sometimes waking up at 5 to get an extra hour of working up. Shit. You get to school at 8, leave about 5 for dinner and try and do a couple of hours. Wow, that's hard going. I mean, hats off to you, Jamie. Mind you, you do always say you like to be busy, so. But that is a pretty intense work schedule. Can you get off your phone and Pokemon bat me, please? Thanks. I did not realise you'd be able to dodge them while he was on his phone. It's cool. 9 days of school until Easter. Woo! Maybe when you're like off for Easter, we could go out for a walk or something. You should do a full-time job and you course at the same time. Yeah, it's not fun, but I mean, it would be a really good payoff like when you get it. I mean, I know that's how a lot of teachers start and stuff. I don't think there is a Dark Ice type Pokemon. I was just thinking about I want something that's unaffected by the hail. I don't think there is one. Oh no, there is obviously Weavile. I'm against it. Oh, what an idiot. First day will be Final Fantasy Pizza Pajamas Milkshake Day. That sounds amazing. Can I just come and join in with that? Play-Doh. Yeah, I can bullet seed it. That's fine. Also, with Psychic, I could crunch it. It's even better. Key wrench. Get red, Clado. I assume you're going for Final Fantasy X. I assume you should go too, right? Or have you thought about trying a different Final Fantasy, shaking things up a bit? You know the old legend that says Ghana is doomed if Gorgonite ever disappear? I don't. You've been dipping into 9! Ah, oh, yes. What are you thinking? Tell me all about it. How's it going? Second half time, I got to the bit where she drugs you after the monster competition. Oh, cool. So you're basically at the end of disc 1 then. Only 3 discs to go. I've thumbed up to the wrong camera. It's because I'm looking at my chat. That's cool. Who are your favourite characters? Like, how are you enjoying it? I want to know all the things, because you know I love Final Fantasy IX. I'm really excited. I didn't know you were playing it. That's really hype. How did you do in the monster hunting contest? Did you win? Come on, Frank, you can get it. I tied in because I couldn't find the stairs away from the train and stuck for way too long. Until I got it up. And the big dude at the end, awesome! Beating that Behemoth isn't easy. So, you know, very well done if you did it. It's over a month ago, so I'm rusty on the details, but you know enough to fill and get. Yeah, I should be able to. Honestly, it took me ages to get clothing gives you abilities thing. Yeah, it's just the longer you wear armor. Yeah, it's good. It's clever. Yeah, I really like it as a level up system. I really like the fact with 9 as well that it's not turn based. It's time based. Like if you sit on a character long enough, like you'll still get attacked. So you actually have to do it in real time. But it's like still the traditional menu system. I think it's a really nice way of doing like old school RPGs with a new feel. Not that it feels overly new, but you know what I mean. Aha! Pokemon trainer. What should I do? I don't really want to battle. Well, don't battle me then. I want to go to the Poké Center. You said again, come on, when's the last refill? Yeah, you do. But that's just Final Fantasy. That's just what it is. Final Fantasy is just a lot of waiting for bars to refill. That did not do much. There's so much bad weather in this place. It's so annoying. Then your own defense all you want. I'm just waiting for poison to kill you. Ooh, crit. It's always nice. So I see this person's troll tactic. It's still at standstill, and then just die into defense. Limit you for a while. Ride on as well. Not making this easy for me. I just want to get to the Pig Center. So much of my stuff's dead. Like, come on. Oh, that would be super effective. It's just not very nice. Well, at least now he'll be being hurt by the weather as well. I really need to get back into playing Final Fantasy VIII while we're speaking about it. Because I started that a while ago. It was on sale on Switch. And I got it. I need to get back into playing it more. I didn't really get very far with it. I think I got just into Disc 2, like ever so slightly. I have to do a COVID test every Sunday. Well, that's annoying. I guess that's so you don't like infect all the kids and stuff at school. Because well, I mean, I guess that's a good thing, really. But I get probably quite inconvenient. I'll buy myself a Switch. I mean, that'd be cool. If you get like a Mario Kart or Super Smash Bros. Or Pokemon, we can play together. Quiet thing. I will warn you if you're going to buy a Switch though, like, the joysticks aren't necessarily the best on the Joy-Cons. They're not wonderful. I mean, not that I'm going to knock the Switch too much, because the fact that it's a home console and a portable console is just incredible. Like, I think the Switch is brilliant. I mean, it's bad that I'm down to just save charge. That bite did quite a bit actually, that's alright. I don't know, what are you thinking about for your Switch? Are you thinking of any games in particular? Oh no, fighting type. It's gonna hurt. Oh no, I'm gonna get killed by the hail. Oh, that's so annoying. Bah. I miss it so dark in time and I want to buy Animal Crossing. That's fair. I mean, I'm not a big fan of Ocarina of Time myself, but I know a lot of people do love it. And Animal Crossing is very good if you like menial tasks. Like, if you don't want any story and you just want, like, routine patterns, then it's very good. See it as being something I used to chill out with? Yes, definitely. That is very much the point of Animal Crossing. Is it White Hill? Yes. But yeah, it's very much that. It is sort of no stress, relaxed game sort of thing. And you know, you can show off all your island to other people and stuff, and be like, "Hey, cool! Look at all the cool things I've made." You know, look how I've arranged my flower garden. I didn't mean to do that. Clicking too many times. Well, I mean, not that that would be bad. Yeah, that's right. Yes, yes, they do. No, Nintendo definitely do very well. I think the problem is with the Switch is it just has such a ridiculous amount of nonsense on its store. Like, there's a lot of things that are basically just like freemium mobile games and stuff, but they're like, yeah, you can put that on the Switch store, why not? And it sort of gets in the way of finding things you actually want to buy. But there is a lot of good things on it. I mean, have you also considered if you want something like Animal Crossing? I know Animal Crossing is obviously like the one that got quite famous this year. But have you looked into Stardew Valley? Because that's quite similar, probably cheaper. And a lot of people like that as well. A lot of people who are into like that sort of game think Stardew Valley is very good. So it just might be worth considering. Ooh. I mean, don't get me wrong, Stardew Valley doesn't look as nice, but like I say, for people who like that sort of game, I know it is highly acclaimed, so might be worth considering. 10 out of 10 on Steam. Yeah, like I say, a lot of people love Stardew Valley. If you check out one second, because she changed her name recently and I need to see how it's written out. But hold on, wait. Just let me find it. find it. Basically, you need to check out Mog. So I don't know. I can't remember if it's White Mage Moogle or Moogle White Mage. I'm looking it up. Man, there are loads of people on my Twitter. I cannot see it. Oh, I'll check Twitter, that'd be easy. But if you go check out Mog, she plays Stardew quite a lot. So you might be able to check it out. And then you can see it in game and like see it in play and make a more like a better, a more informed decision. That's what I was trying to say about whether you'd prefer that to Animal Crossing. But I just know it'd be cheaper, and like I say, it's very well acclaimed by people who like that sort of game. Also, Mog's just fucking lovely, and she's just a really nice person. So I would wholeheartedly encourage everyone to hang out with her anyway. No, these are my thoughts, the thoughts in my brain. Crashed into a Mr. Mime. Yes, I like that. Yeah, I'm sure it will be. She's like super chill and just genuinely really friendly. She's still quite a small channel, so I'm sure she'll appreciate the extra support. But like I say, she's just a lovely person, and she plays like really chill like games like that mostly. And I think you'll get on. And that fake out did loads. I did not remember that move. That's a cool animation. Let's get Fart Mass in and she can flamethrow it. Yeah, let's do it. Do the old toxic finish up combo. Get this phalanx wrapped. Phalanx, sorry, not phalanx. This fighting is only neutral, because I'm not poison. So, That's like a list spot, right? Oh, grab blocked. Damn. No way. That's what I get for clicking buttons too fast and not paying attention. That's fine, it's fine type. I can do the same, just Toxic Venoshock. It's a good way to get things done. No longer escape, because I'm stuck inside the octopus tentacles. Oh, almost got it. No, far less. How dare you, you octopus dicker. Haha. Feel the rest of my aftermath. That was fun to say. Been a while, I'm glad we can meet up again. Let's see how strong you've gotten. Great Pokemon trainers really shine with something special when they're on camera. I have no idea what voices I gave them previously. Interviewers Jillian and Cam. It's funny because he's called Cam and he holds a camera. It's not subtle. Go Bunny and Frank. Neither of you are particularly good health right now. You can crunch that Klink Plank. Thunder, blimey. He's missed. Yeah, but Thunder's not very effective on both my things. That's good. Speed and attack raise. Well, let's hope this kills it then. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. So it's a quick thing to remind people, like, if anyone is interested, we're going to try and get to the legendary tonight, the big sword dog, and I don't need it, so I'm giving it away to anyone who's watching today. Just going to look while I dry my hair. No worries! You need to dry your hair properly or you'll get cold, so go and take your time. I appreciate you being here, Jamie, as well. But yeah, so anyone who's got like Pokemon Sword or Shield, we are giving away the Sword Doggy to anyone who wants it tonight. Haha, you missed. Crunch! Get wrecked, Helios. Check Fave Child out and level him up like mad. Wait then. Dragon Pulse. And Spark. Damn it. Look at that man does. No, we didn't go for Barney. That surprises me. Go on, Barney. So the thing is that we need to get Barney up to level 64 for it to evolve again. Just training dragons takes so long. But it'd be worth it because Hydreigon is legit one of my favourite Pokemon ever. Of all time! I'm excited for it. We made it to London. I mean, I know it's not called London, but it's London, isn't it? Yes, it is. Where's to go? Oh, alright, Wyndon City. Wyndon Town. This is the place where I became a legend at last. You get it, don't you, mate? After all, I'm about to become the new champion of the Galar region. I mean, get in line, Holly. That's it. I'm headed straight for Wyndon Stadium. Don't waste too much time, Fan Magician. You should be there yourself. I mean, I will, but I need to go to a post center first. Oh, I just bounced off the door. Yo, Nurse Joy, sort me out, yeah? I just need to get up to the stadium. No ground I've said Bork. Bork. Just gonna quickly jump in this place and then just checkpoints me closer to the stadium if I black out. It never seems much fun matching this, but... Stadium. Okay. Hey there, thanks for rolling by to have a chat with your mate, Wobble Guy. I can tell you're following your dreams, and that means you guessed it, I've got a Pokeball for you. Got a Dream Ball. Pokemon that are asleep are easy to catch, but did you ever want it to be even easier? Wait, the Dream Ball will make your dreams come true. Have your Pokemon use Hypnosis or Yawn to put your opponent to sleep, and then give it a try. Pokeballs are just full of surprises, don't you think? The more I do that Bullguy voice, the more it reminds me of Stan from Monkey, like the U-Ship salesman from Monkey Island. This is the reception desk. Turns out I was the first to register for the Champion Cup. In other words, I'm already number one. It's pretty much in the bag that I'll win this thing. Shut up, Bob. I'm a magician, correct? We've been watching over your performance in the gym challenge. This is just a formality, of course, but I need to check your gym badges if you don't mind. Here, I'm all sorted and ready to battle. You on the biggest stage of them all. But it looks like Bede could make it. Hard luck. Somehow I didn't think he'd just take being disqualified lying down. You know what I mean? I guess it is what it is. Come on, Bad Magician. We should head to the locker room. Whoa. Oh. We should use different locker rooms. Attention, gym challengers who have made it through the gym challenge. The semi-finals will be starting soon. Please head to the stadium pitch when you are ready. Alright. Just gonna do a quick get psyched. Alright. Let's go. Going against Marnie first. Yeah, I knew you'd get all the badges and meet me here. I know that's been a lot between us. What with my big brother Team Yao helping. Despite mirth and all that. But the truth is, when all's said and done, I just really want to become champion for myself. So don't take it personal when I kick your butt. We'll fight and talk, Marnie. Fight and talk. Rival dark trainers. This is exciting. Money, so now Live Park, and just look how much of a giant 2D crowd there is in the stadium. I've got to win this if I'm going to be the champion. I'm coming at you with everything I've got. Oh, you bring it, girl. You bring it. I'm going to bring the fairy moves hard on you. Blue rough. Boom! Lifehive got wrecked. We're holding no prisoners. No, this is for the league. We gotta do this. Yeah, Stilt Skin, Barney, and Sun 41 all leveled up. Toxicroak. Yes, we want Sun 41 because it's got Dig. The Toxicroak is poison. If it when you dig, buried body underground. It's gonna beat up that toad. Remember, when you lick a toad, you lick every toad that toad's ever been with. Boom! Oh, I didn't kill it. Close. If only I had Earthquake. Last second, that dig. Use full restore. Oh, if I'd known, I'd have done another dig. Though digging while confused is always risky. Sun 41 use dig. Let's go. Haha, no toxic for you. Wait. No way, but I'm underground. Since when can toxic hit stuff that's underground? What sort of bullshit is this? I'm not happy about that. We were having a nice lovely time playing Pokemon, and then you go and pull shit like that. I'm not impressed. I used to like you, man. I used to like you. If anything, it's good at fighting. I mean, in a way, that's kind of the issue of the thing. Very good on fighting, I'm going to make that up. I'm going to stick with Frost. The whole toxic venom struck thing works for fighting types. It's fine. Right, Scrappy. Unlike you, to get toxic. And look, you're above the ground where it's fair to toxic you. You can bring in that brick break over here. Gonna shot. Crit, crit, crit. You can cure itself with poison. Well, that's normal. Just a flamethrower. No, she doesn't have an M4 restore, it'll be okay. Or Fire Blast. Yes. Yes, Fire Blast. She's gonna use more Pekka. You know what, I'm gonna use my more Pekka. Let's do this. Have a more Pekka off. Go Frank. Show her that you're the dominant more Pekka. Ooh, crit. Keeps only hitting twice though. Get better ability. There we go. Good work, Frank. Yeah, it's getting an aura wheel, finally. I'm waiting for that. Goodbye, quick check. So aura wheel is really cool. It's more back into like special move. And like when you're in hungry mode, it's a dark attack, and when you're in normal mode, it's a electric attack. Let's use Grim Snapper. Oh, we're gonna use Magnet Snapper. Let's do this. Go Stone Skin. Oh, this is fun. This is why it's cool that we're both Dark Trainers. And why, as far as Pokemon times, they can sound movement and speed together. Done, Max. Max start for. Let's go. Yeah. He's a good night paralysis demon. I probably might not use it, but I'll check and smack my Pokemon. Don't worry about it. All about this. See, look, she's got the proper, like, Gigantamax one, not any Dynamaxes. I don't really know how you get it to that one. Maybe she gets more of a stat boost, which we can go for that, so it's not bad. Ah, never mind. Doesn't matter, because I'm 3 levels higher. But let's get to level up. Defeated Pokemon Trainer Marnie. Okay, so I lost, but I got to see a lot of good points of you and your Pokemon. Don't worry about Marnie, I still think you're great. Everyone in the stadium was watching us during all that. I heard them cheering for me and my Pokemon. It was nice. I may have lost, but at least we drove the audience wild. Guess that's not so bad. I think I'm going to be joining my brother in the stands, and we'll watch from the sidelines to see who ends up challenging the champion. Just so you know, I still haven't decided if I'm going to cheer for you. See ya. You'd best cheer for me. You know you are. Bad Magician! I'll be waiting for you in the final match. After seeing the way you battled, I can't accept any outcome besides winning this match. My team is on fire. Hop, your voice changes every time I talk as you. I sort of need him to say typically British stuff to get into the right voice. Pardon me. I know you didn't get a long break, but the match before yours ended more quickly than expected. Challenger Hop won quite handily, so as soon as you're ready, we'd like to be back on the pitch. Tates, man. Am I all healed up? I sure am. Let's flippin' do this. Wait, I need to do a spin for good luck. Why won't she do a spin? Oh my god, she just sat there. She's going to do a proper spin. There we go. Yeah! Alright, ready, let's go. Two thumbs up, let's do this. Pokemon. Dun, dun. Oh. When we get our Pokemon from Lee that day, I never would have dreamed that I'd end up standing here, facing you, of all people. But it's time I finished what we started that day. Got it? The one who will become champion is me. Alright, Hop. I mean, you have the advantage, you have a varied and powerful team, whereas I've only used Dark types. But I feel like I can do this. I've beat you every other time. So not double. Also, will your Pokemon be fully evolved, whereas Barney hasn't, because he's really difficult to raise. We battled back in the garden, but I'm really fired up on this match in the stadium. Well, yeah, obs. Oh, I should use Fake Out, I'm an idiot. It's hot butts. No, because people like butts, right? Basically, in Sun and Moon, your rival was Hal, who's like super friendly and really positive all the time, and everyone absolutely hated him. So Hop is them trying to do that again, but better. And to be fair, they did do it better. He's much better than Hal is. But I mean, that's because it's really hard to do anything as bad as they did in Sun and Moon. The voice is uncanny. Really? My Hop voice, like, it changes a bit each time, but yeah, it's not one of the voices I do the best. But I'll let him know that you think my voice for him is the same. I'm so overly positive people make me uncomfortable. See, I'm widely varied. I think I'm either very positive or I'm deeply cynical, and I'm not a lot in between. I sort of flip-flop. Depending on what I'm doing. I'm pretty positive playing Pokemon. To be fair, I'm really positive at the moment anyway. I've just had a really lovely week. I'm just so happy at the moment. It's really nice. Corviknight. Sounds like I need to get Frank out there. Oh my god, it's a Ben! Hey, Ben! No, I think because I'm not this far yet in Pokemon. No worries. Thanks for being here at all, my dude. I hope you're having a lovely day. Oh, a stronger right. Yeah. It's great to hear. Thank you. I know, it's really nice. It's like, it's amazing what happens, like, when I've been off work and, like, I can put more time into my podcast, I can put more time into streaming, Katie's been off with me, so I can hang out with her, and it's really lovely. It's amazing what it does for my mental health, and just my mood in general. Something one wants on Double Edge. Fuck yeah! Actually use Snorts. I think we're gonna get far less in. I think poisoning it's the way forward. Awesome! It is awesome. Like, genuinely. That's okay, I didn't do too much. It's fine. Right, Jamie needs to get ahead on sleep and kick the week's ass. Okay. Well, thank you for popping by, Jamie. I hope you have a... Talking about myself in the third person, terrible habit. Nah. CK thinks it's fine. I hope you have a really nice dream about a mountain made of candy floss that you are the queen of. Right, bye. I like how you spin a truck. Stop using earth moves. It's annoying. Aftermath. Get wrecked, Snorlax. We'll call this one a tie. Ooh, sticky. But lovely and delicious. And fluffy. And yours. Yeah, we'll stay Barney. Why not? Can't think of these other Pokemon now. Oh, he's already started, doesn't he? Which is the grass one, just like me. Yeah. Yeah, you're fluffy and lovely and delicious. Oh, it's his last one, so he'll Dynamax it. So he might as well. Max Darkness. Max Darkness. Yeah, oh my. That's great. I don't know what effect the other one has. Does it make a sound to him? Oh, right, increases his special defense. That's fine, I'm using regular attack. Not special. Darkness lowers its speed. Oh no, lowers its special defense. Oh, well, it's done, does it? Wow. Another one of them should kill it. Yeah, put us in the bag. Boom. That monkey's on fire. Mr. R. Stiltskin and Frank leveled up. Alright. Suck it, Pop. Magician, thanks mate. I'm really glad you were the one here with me. And the victor of the semi-finals, the challenger who has won their way through all of the many hopeful trainers in the gym challenge is Challenger Bad Magician! Now guess what? And the crowd goes mild. You know, even when Sonia was saying that you and me look like we could become heroes, I really never felt like one. But you, mate, I think maybe you really could do all sorts of great things. Good on you, Bad Magician. Grimsnow and all the rest of your team. Oi, it's called Stiltskin. Stiltskin to be precise. Fucking nailed it. Early on. It's one arrogant entrance, like, way to make it all about you. Bad Magician. That was incredible. Brilliant! Honestly, there were even tears rolling down my face before I knew it. To think that the two of you set out together from the same town, built up the greatest teams, and arrived here at this point to throw everything you had of one another. That burning desire to win, those moves filled with undefeatable passion, it was battling in its very purest, in every possible way. Even though there were some trainers who weren't sure whether you were fit to be endorsed for the gym challenge at first. That was you, Lee. Well then, all the more reason. My team members and I will give everything that we've got in us to defeat our challenger, and the challenger standing before us might well end up being you, Bad Magician. In fact, that's precisely what I'm hoping for. That's right, Bad Magician. The real challenge is what's coming next. And I'm completely exhausted. I just want to head back to the hotel and rest. Best to refill your energy stores first. Why don't we go get something to eat? I wouldn't say no, but you never care at all what food tastes like, Lee. A night like this deserves more than rubbish takeaway, so at least pick something good. Challenger Bad Magician. Hey, Challenger Bad Magician. Just in time for questions? First question. You and Challenger Hop were both endorsed by the champion, making the two of you rivals in a sense, wouldn't you say? How does it feel to have defeated your rival? I'm glad I could be him. Right, question number 2. If you wanted to tell Challenger Hop something right now, what would it be? Suck a dick! That he was just the rival I knew he was. Question 3. Level with me, kiddo. You're on his sports here. Think you can win the finals too? Absolutely. We'll smash it. Because this game will respawn me if I don't. It will reset time and allow me to try again and again and again. I won't have to do a whole competition anymore. Alright, that's enough. Bad Magician's already tired from battle. And you've been asking rather rude questions. We got ourselves dinner plans with my brother. So, sorry, but clear off already, would you? Yes, I understand. Looking forward to seeing the birth of a new star. Like in space! This game gets me really, overly hyped and dramatic. Oh, famous people sure have it rough, eh? I hope Lee gets here soon. I could eat my own arm by now. Man, think how hungry you'd have to be to eat your own arm. That'd be pretty flippin' hungry. But man, what happened to your arm? Well, I was so hungry I ate it. Several hours later. This is absurd. Even Lee's never this late. Something's not right. He always does what he says he'll do. As a kid, he promised me he'd become champion one day, and he went and did just that. He ought to be able to keep his own dinner plans. Kid sure got his mouth on him, huh? If you were that noisy during battle, you'd unleash a whole new level of power, you know? Oh, pack it in, Piers. I'm seriously worried here. So I don't need to see your smug mug looking like you're having a go at me, even though you act like you're giving me good advice. Judging by appearances, no wonder you lost to your mate. If you're looking for the champion, I saw him head into Rose Tower. Why would he go there? Don't know what he's up to, but I ran into him at the monorail platform. He said to tell you that he had something to do at Rose Tower, so he'd be late to your dinner. But why Rose Tower? What could he have to do there at this hour? Piers, do us a favour. Take us to Rose Tower, would you? Neither Bad Magician nor I know the way. Jeez. What rude siblings. Always so demanding of others. I suppose it's a real problem for me too. The finals are held up for any reason. I don't really hate the two of you little rats. You were good enough to beat me after all. So I think I'll invite Team Yellow along, and we'll all have ourselves a bit of fun, shall we? Brilliant! You're the best, Piers. Let's go make a real ruckus. Let's go fuck shit up! Gonna go and start a riot! A riot! Sorry, can't finish stay in my head now. Man, why am I here for this? I'm totally exhausted from the battle with you, Bad Magician. We decided that Team Yell would cheer you on, Bad Magician. Let's help out together. Yeah, no backup. What a beautiful display of sibling love. However, it is entirely unnecessary. Dun dun dun. Miss Elena! Chairman Rose is with the champion in a very, very important meeting. There is no way I will let anyone interfere. After all, only authorised personnel with the proper key can ride the monorail to Rose Tower. That means as long as Chairman Rose is in the tower, no one can disturb him. I have selected a member of the League staff and given them a key. Chairman Rose does enjoy these kind of menial games after all. Do you think you can tell the difference between normal League staff and the one I chose? Do you think you can find me? Do you? Huh? Huh? Do you? Huh? What should we do? This isn't good, but I got this one. Bad Magician, Team Yell's yelling will handle this. Nah, this is brilliant. I'll search around the front of the stadium. For now, we should try to head to the plaza together, right? Sure. Alright, let's all walk together and head for Rose Tower. Gotta find the guy with the key. Let's find Alina's staff member. Bad one was wearing those lame shades, right? That's what I was thinking. Okay. Find the one with glasses on. Those two have yellow glasses. I think one of them will have black glasses. Who's the one I'm looking for? Ooh, shiny. He's got yellow glasses. Where's this one hiding? Hey, Bad Magician, this bloke's awfully shifty, but I can't get him to turn around. There's something surprising that I have no choice to look this way. We already have the key, you know. Huh? Yeah, it's this one. It's this one with the black shades. What? Blast, I turned around. And I can't escape. In that case, it's time for a Pokemon battle. I summon Dark Magician and attack mode. Macrocosmos, Eric. He's got Meowth. Even a Persian. Come on, we're a bit late in the game for a Meowth. Oh, it still good on Fairy. Actually, it's really good again. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Marnie. She's fucking cool. Bam! Get wrecked, Meowth. Slap you right in the face with my hairy attacks. Send out Joyride. Oh, I should have swapped. Because Fire Essence Rainfire as well. There's two reasons. I'm weak to steel and I have a Pokemon Flamethrower. Or Dig, that some 41's got. That's also good on steel. X is though. Clearly it doesn't have Iron Man. Or this trainer is just an idiot. I mean, both are likely, right? Pokemon, gonna beat 'em up. Don't suddenly talk to me like that. I accidentally turned around. Yeah, don't you hate it when you accidentally turn around? All I need to do is hide, and I won't have to give you the key. And away I go. It's a wonder how fast that guy could run. I have no idea where he went, Gov. It's alright, I'll find him. It's okay, I'll do everything around here. Oi, Eric. How did you find me? Or did you just talk to everyone you met? Bah, whatever, I'll defeat you this time. No, you won't, though, will you? Each Pokemon with pants. Mawile. Well, I mean, that is a better Pokemon. Steel Fairy, it's a really good typing. Still says not have anything. Gotta get Fartless in there. Gotta do it. Don't have a choice. Feel that flow, yeah, feel it, Bad Magician. Yeah! We're getting hype. Getting oh so hype, we're getting hype. Getting oh so hype. I don't really know what song I need to say, I'm a little, a little bit weird and hyper apparently. Boop, 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 boop. Excadrill. Ah, we can flip around that as well, I think. No, actually, this is part Earth, isn't it? Yeah, no, it's different. Blabber for Super, I fucked up. Oh, Bandit as well. Oh, that's gonna hurt. No, it didn't. That didn't do anything. I only have an Earth moves, so silly, silly fool. Night Slash. What do you call it when dear are we in the dark? Night Slash. I don't even know I switched on my Pokemon while I was running. Now it's Kino. They say hide a tree in a forest, so I thought I could hide myself in the crowd. Stop running away. Who's in the fairy box? You'll wait to observe them, but I'll win this time and make my getaway. You won't know, will you? Macrocosmos Aaron. He's got a Ferroseed. Ferroseed's cool. I don't know why he doesn't have Ferrothorn though. Like, again, what is it with like using the weak Pokemon this late in the game? Cusslap. I mean, Iron Barbs is really annoying. If you have a Ferroseed and you get a Rocky Helmet, it's like literally the most annoying thing. Yeah, have some support. I know you can keep the beat going. You're the best, Marnie. Attack and special attack roads. You can't even surrender. But sorry, I just got that song in my head and I was like, I can't think what it is. It's Dignity. Keep using it against different types. Just swap the Pokemon out. Felix is a tough old lad. Oh, never mind. Actually quite a lot. Yes, Steel Skin. Wreck it. Mr. Armstiltskin is kicking bums. Kicking bums. Kicking bums. Leveled up and so did Fartless. I didn't even work and battling didn't work either. Seems like you've got me cornered, but I'm not going to give up. An earful from Miss Alina is way worse than anything you lot can do. Good luck catching me on the monorail. Mono-do! Team Yell, go find Hop. We'll corner that League staff member on the station together. You did a cracking job of cornering that bad League staff member, Bad Magician. Let me sing you a song filling of your rockin' deeds. The only thing a humble singer can do is sing a humble song. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Maybe I can cheer someone on just with the tunes I play. Maybe my songs don't make anyone happy. Maybe I can't help. But still the only thing I do is sing my humble song to you. Piz. Go Piz! Hey, isn't that Piz? Why he's doing street performers? I think you mean a station performers. Come on, let's see if we can get any closer. Yeah, fucking headbanging Zigzag games. That's so cool. We got the key, Piz. We can take the monorail to Rose Town now. No man, he's proper into his gig now. Still in subscriber. That Magician, Hop, now's your chance. Go, get out of here. Damn it. Marnie's coming with. On a wayward adventure. So this is Rose Tower. Just how tall do you think it is? Can't even see the top up there in those clouds. So what should we do? Team Yell's going to have their hands full holding up those bad League staff members. They won't be catching up anytime soon. Yeah, Bad Magician, what should we do? Let's go. Let's fucking do this, man. Good thinking. Let's go collect Lee and get out of here. Without him, there's no champion for you to challenge in the Champion Cup.
Get over here!
Big Panda, thank you for getting over here and joining in the fun. Hey-o. Hey Big Panda, how are you doing today? How has the weekend been treating you? Bad Magician, you cleared the way to Rose Tower. All you got to do is charge on ahead. An employee is an employee, I guess. Seems the exact lady hid the monorail key to try and impress the chairman. Oh, I didn't skip it. Times like this, when the tension and passion run high, remind me of Spikeman for the old days. Some right wild concerts we had back then, but no encores. Wait, you still here? I'm late and got bored, so I was just checking Sash's stream promotion channel and decided to come here for it. Awesome! Well, thank you for coming in. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a good time. Wait, you're still here? I mean, I've just been doing I'm doing a Dark Pokemon only run at the moment. And if you're still around at the end, I don't know if it's something you'll need, but I'm gonna give away the Sword Legendary Dog to anyone who's watching because I don't need it. So I just thought it'd be a nice thing to give out because I know legendaries can be hard to find for people. They need them for their Pokedex. You better get going. I'll send some support your way with a yell. Gotta stick around and make sure my bro doesn't do anything too crazy, right? Come back if you need anything. Let's go, Bad Magician. Did I get all healed up? No. That's 9. And actually, fine was back to being my lowest level. No. Whoa, it's huge in here. What in the world is this place meant to be? Listen, Bad Magician. Don't know if you knew this already, but I've heard the Rose Tower is built on a power spot. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? When we get out to the roof and have a bit of space, we can Dynamax our Pokemon. Nice. Which is all well and good, but less is certain is whether this lift can get us up to the top. Rose Tower has like 100 floors, right? You'll be leaving right now, so there's no need to worry about the lift. Intruder alert. Intruder alert. All staff are ordered to help remove the intruders from the premises at once. See, Miss Alina says so, and it looks like this is the end of the line for you kids. If I get rid of the intruders, I'll probably get a big bonus. He's just in it for the money. You Crunch. Yeah, crunch me first. That's not one. Hey, that's my special defense. I'm gonna crunch you up. Yo, I really want Barney to evolve again. Might level up now. Yeah, 10 more levels to go. Better moves in Dragon Pulse. Potentially. 8500. Oh, that's actually pretty good. My rank attack is a lot better than my special, which is probably why this Dragon Pulse is so weak, but that's really inaccurate. I'm okay actually, I don't think I'm going to worry. Having to give up my pocket money, losing means I'm back in the red. Oh dear. Maybe you should get a more stable job, mate. My bonus, my dreams of finally affording a house of my own. Oh man, it's too real. I mean, I know I've already owned my own house, but for a lot of people. We need to speak with Chairman Rose. Tell us where he is. Get on the lift. The chairman's at the top of the building. Alright. We're nearly to Chairman Rose then. Hold on, Lee. We're coming. Come on, Bad Magician. Let's crack on. Doing it. I'm all about this. Everyone knows when you get on a lift in a video game that that's going to happen. It's taking ages. What? I don't think we're at the roof yet. Why have we stopped? You two are gym challengers, aren't you? Thank you for taking part in Gala League's gym challenge. Yet I'm afraid that doesn't give you the right to interfere with our work. We will drive you out to protect the many subsidiary companies housed here in Rose Tower. Behold the glorious high-tech elevators of Rose Tower, able to withstand Pokemon battles. They are constructed by the subsidiary Macrocosmos Construction. Macrocosmos Jane and Mateo. Mateo? Cafant and Bronzong. See again, why are they using Cafant and not Copperajah? Like, what's with the weak Pokemon this late stage in the game? Don't make no sense. But Bronzong psychic, so I'll go with that. Flop. Not very effective. Ha 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 ha! Get wrecked, Bronzong. Ooh, some 41 leveled up. That's cool. Yeah, that's right. You go for double because I don't care about it. Super reflective. Hey, you're rich. And that's a Cthulhu done. We've created an extraordinary lift that's good for Pokemon battles. Nobody can beat Macrocosmos Construction when it comes to our dedication to our work. No, it's a shame you're not as dedicated to Pokemon training, isn't it? If I've been defeated, I have little choice but to respectfully retreat. Can I ask once more that you please do not interfere with Chairman Rose's work? The elevator in Rose Towers are constructed so that only the floors ascends, but that presents some danger. Thus, the presence of these walls constructed of light. You can thank Macrocosmos Construction for providing the wonderful technology as well. Macrocosmos is a Yu-Gi-Oh card. You remove stuff from play. Wonder what the relevance of it is. Wait, so the folks working in the tower can stop the elevator from the outside at any time? We're just trying to get to the top already. Our teams have been working themselves ragged for us. Let me heal them all up. Nice. This is why it's called hanging out Pop, because he heals you all the time. Rose Tower is almost 1,000 feet tall. We are now about 500 feet above the ground. I'm from MC Insurance. Do you have a life insurance policy? Insurance companies. Macrocosmos is Kevin and Macrocosmos is Carla. See again, why's he got a clang? Why doesn't he have a clink clang? What is this with the weak nonsense? I don't like that he's got a steel fairy type, it's very bad for me. Can you kill Morwell, please? Sa! Oh, good work on paralysing it. And my face. Unlucky that Sonic is a really shit move and it's not very effective. Clang Screech. Oh, avoid it. No, don't go for Clang. I can kill Clang. Damn it, hot. So bad at Pokemon. Ooh, Fair Child leveled up. Jump. That was alright. Wasn't a bad bit of damage. Oh, it's crunching back. Yeah. That's more wild that was. Oh, Frank leveled up. Always a bonus. Nobody can beat MC Insurance when it comes to our dedication to our work. This building's well over 500 feet tall. That's as tall as 100 Machoke standing on top of each other. That says that Machoke is only 1 foot tall. Well, it's clearly not taller than that, because that's nothing, right? Stupid woman. I'm quite terrified of heights, actually. Unfortunately, our insurance doesn't pay out for being defeated in Pokemon battles. What they should do, right, is the whole point is they can stop the lift from any floor, like from the outside. They should just stop it, not go in a Pokemon battle, but just not let you carry on. They should just stop it, and then that's that. You're nearly to the top, but you'll not be meeting the chairman. I've got no fear of heights. I work high in the skies doing my job for the lofty macrocosmos air. I really want to know what macrocosmos means now. Is it like a tiny universe? Steelix and Stunfisk. Never remember what the second type of Stunfisk is in its Circularian form. Is it still ground? Maybe? I don't know. Where's that balance? That's very random. Lunch. Oh. No, they didn't do too much. Well, it's too late to lower its defense now. Look at its health. Need a better attack than Bite as well. Right, so it's time for this one. A reasonable good like hit with that crunch. Oh dear. Right. After this battle, I'm going to expect to go get a snack because my blood sugar's getting low. Oh, Bunny round 55. 9 levels to go. Nobody can be Macrocosmos Air when it comes to our dedication to our work. You ever get that floaty feeling when the lift is going up? Don't you presume to meet the chairman? You're not on the same level as such a great man. You must know that in high rises such as this one, the higher up you go, the more important the people you find working there. Chairman Rose is at the top of the top, not just of this tower, but all of Gala. Next day we're nearly there, mate. Look sharp, let's do this. Right, I will be back in a second. Like I said, I just need to get snacks. My blood sugar's running low, but I will be 1 moment. Okay, let's go. I got a mouthful of scales. Welcome to Chairman Rose's exclusive space. Here, nearly 1,000 feet above the earth. So you got through all of that special staff that I had ordered to stop you. I would expect nothing less of the trainers, handpicked by the champion Leon himself. But I am afraid it is now time for you to go home. Because I will not allow you to disturb the great Chairman Rose. You shall be first, bad magician. If I beat you to pieces, then the champion will have no one to battle, and will thus lose heart. In that state, you will listen to anything the chairman says. Whereas she went psycho. Microcosmos, Alina. With the Frostlass. Oh god, I've got a dragon on top. Mind you, Frostlass is ghost, so like we can full on like dark it, right? Gee, Runch. Will-O-Wisp. That's not cool. My, how cheeky to do such a thing as to hurt my Pokemon. I mean, you challenged me to a battle, and what do you think was going to happen? Frostlass used Double Team. Oh, that's annoying. Salazar. So that's poison fire. So Dick will really mess it up. We need to get some 41 in there. Cause I'm meant to do, I'm trying to keep up in my head. Winning Pokemon. Got this. He's poison gas. Damn her speedy Pokemon. Boom! Super effective twice. Whoa, 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 whoa. Pilotic. So, water ice. So we want Frank out there. Sort that out. You can aura wheel the crap out of it. Yay, finally I'm faster. Feel my hamster wheel of death. Yeah, fine, that's leveled up. Selena. I don't even know what that is. And I do know I've seen it. Let's say a fairy grass type, I think. Might just be a grass type. Tropical kick. Yeah, let's crunch it up. Crunch it up. Cool, that's that sorted out. Frank and some 41 both rolled up. Nice. Garbodor. Poison. We get some 41 back in. Can dig it. Can you dig it? Yes, you can. This is my last Pokemon. Seriously? Olena's gotta finish this. Crazy Psycho Anime Lady. Oh, which means she'll fucking Dynamax it, won't she? Let's do this then. Let's bloody do this. Max Quake. Yeah. God, look at that tongue go. All the Gene Simmons accent that you'd expect from a singer of a Pokemon bag. That's quick. And also using Max Break ups my social defense, which is probably quite handy against Garbodor. Oh man, and it's got weak armor. I mean, it didn't really matter because I was going to kill it next time anyway. If anything, it might be good for it because I might get an extra attack in. Oh, it's using that, it's great. I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting like a whatever the poison on is, Max Gunk or something. Oh. Here is a move I was good with even before I changed my image. Max Malodor. Malodor probably, isn't it? Because it's poison. Don't matter none. It's super effective. Garbodor is exploding. Yeah. Well, I suppose as I have my screamer badger out. I'm like, yeah! I wasn't able to win. Olena, you really are a hopeless woman. Come on! You did it, yeah. Ah! This is inexcusable. What was I thinking? Any gym challenger who's made it this far would be no pushover. Under normal circumstances, I would have tried to delay you further. However, all the necessary wishing stars have been collected. Do as you wish. There is nothing to be done now. Typical bad magician. You and Smiles are unstoppable. His name is Barney. What? Everything I did to further the chairman's own goals. Leon, we've discussed this 100 times already, and still you fail to understand what's at stake. You, who is supposed to be our champion. I think I understand well enough. Well, I don't understand. It's why we ought to cancel tomorrow's tournament in order to solve a problem that's 1,000 years away from affecting any of us. What difference is one day going to make? My duty as champion is this madness, is to carry out the championship match. That's what Garla wants and what I want, and it's what we've all been looking forward to for so long. No, you don't understand. You still don't understand a thing. Look around us, Leon. Look at the Garla region stretched out before us, and know that the energy required to keep this brilliant, glittering world alive will be exhausted a millennium from now. The people of Garla today will no longer even exist. What Garla wants today hardly matters. The future is more important than just one day. We must act as quickly as possibly can. We must take action in order to avert tragedy, so that all can look forward to a better future. In 1,000 years? Fine. Look, I think I understand your concerns, Chairman, and I give my word I will help with your plans just as soon as tomorrow's match is over. Their voices are too similar and blended. Lee, you never showed when you were supposed to, so I got worried that something had happened. Here's money and all those Team Yellow balls, they all helped us get over here. I must apologize to you, Hop, if we've made you worry at all. There are times when adults just can't seem to have an honest discussion with one another. Sometimes our pride just gets in the way. Never mind any of this. Hop, Bad Magician, let's head back to the hotel and we'll go grab dinner, yeah? It's on me, so you can order whatever you fancy. Okay. If you'll excuse us, Chairman Rose, and I do hope you'll watch tomorrow's match. It's sure to be one for the history books. One for the history books. You still don't understand, young champion. I'm going to change the course of history. Dun dun dun. The next evening. Meanwhile, thousands of miles away. This is it. Did you get enough sleep? You and your team are the ones battling, but I've had butterfree in my stomach since I woke up. Challenger Bad Magician. The finals will be starting shortly. I'm here to escort you to the stadium. What's all this? You didn't learn your lesson yesterday? If you need another helping of Hop and his trusty Rillaboom, I'll be happy to give you one. No. Oh, it's a woman. No, wait, please. I'm not like those other league staff. I'm a good one. If I may say so myself. I heard about what happened yesterday. Miss Olina can be a little extreme in her desire to assist the chairman with his goals, I'm afraid. It seems she was cultivating her own group of league staff in secret to be deployed for, well, things like that debacle last night. But you've no need to worry about today's staff. All of us are here for the right reasons. Well, that's what she says. I guess we trust her, then, yeah, Bad Magician? Let's go. I can't wait another minute. But, that's just what I wanted him to think, and now I'm going to kill you. Yeah. Would you like me to show you the way to Wyndham Stadium? Sure, it's fast travel, isn't it? Then let's be on our way. I mean, it's quite a long-winded fast travel, but... Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Bad Magician. This is it. Here at Wyndham Stadium, the greatest stadium in all Gala, you're going to show everyone the greatest battle ever made and set the world on fire. So go get yourself checked in, yeah? Fucking do it. Bum, bum, bum. Conduct. Challenger Bad Magician, we've been waiting for you. Since you won your way through the semi-finals, you must face off against the gym leaders in the finals, and they won't be holding back. Whoever makes it through the final bracket will win the right to challenge their champion. So, are you ready to go to the locker room now? Sure, man. Please don't make me have to fight the fighting gym leader, or the fairy gym leader. That would suck. I would find it difficult. Boop, boop, boop. Can I have a look? Can you show me? Why can't I read this? Why is it even there? Alright, let's go fight. Will you be heading onto the pitch? The opening ceremony should be starting soon. Fuck yeah! In you go. I don't want to do an opening ceremony. I want to get to the battles. Let's go! Chairman is tied up with some business, so I missed all of this. I wasn't paying attention. Now I can't see it. So on behalf of the chairman, allow me to say, let the final matches begin! Okay. Wait, you? Who's that? Who's that Pokemon? It's Bede. A moment, if I may. Does anyone here even remember me? I am Bede, the challenger who was forced to withdraw from the gym challenge. Bede? He's the challenger endorsed by Chairman Rose himself. Oh my god, gasp in shock and horror. I have a score to settle with Challenger Bad Magician here. I'm aware this is against the rules, but I must ask nonetheless. Let me battle her. I'll stake my career as a challenger on this battle. If I lose, I'll retire from being a trainer. What an unexpected turn of events, ladies and gentlemen. Former Challenger Bede has come for one last battle. We are currently debating what to do with Challenger Bede. To all our viewers, both here in the stadium and at home in front of the telly, we ask that you please be patient. I know this is ridiculous of me, but I had to say something. Do something. Ever since you showed up, everything I've done has gone wrong. It was Olina who asked me to gather wishing stars for the chairman, but then the chairman himself disowned me. And then that strange old lady comes out of nowhere and drags me into a boot camp on fairy-type Pokemon. Do you have any idea what I've been through? I'm covered in paint, dealing with quizzes and battles with fairy-type Pokemon every day. Here I am, pouring my heart out before you, when I've never lost my cool before. We've reached a decision, ladies and gentlemen. The champion himself has accepted Bede's sudden interruption. Is the champion showing his love by giving every trainer a chance to grow stronger? Or is it a trial for Challenger Bad Magician? Either way, it's very unorthodox, and really we shouldn't allow this bullshit, but, you know, plot and all that. My will hasn't been broken yet. Also, he's now a fairy trainer instead of a psychic trainer, which means my dark Pokemon are not going to fare well. You were challenged by Gym Leader Bede. Let me get this raid going. We face too much to quit now. We've got nowhere to go. I don't know if that's what it said. We've got no chance but to battle you. No choice but to do it. Or no something or other. We're just gonna crunch him. Key wrench. Oh, that's gonna kill me. Bunny is super bad for fighting fairy types. Gotta get Fartlass in there with her flamethrower. Flamethrower. To use Rapidash. I know it's fairy. Is it actually still part fire? I don't think it is. I'm just gonna stay with it and poison it. Oh, that's true. Yeah, right. They're all poison. They're all fairies. They're weak to poison. Fartlass is the way to go. Dazzling Gleam. Ow, my face. Huh. That's a cool ability. Very annoying. Is that all poisoning? So just like cannot be poison. Can I use normal poison attack? Yes, that's right. Stop being so dazzling. My face, it cannot take the brightness. Got him. Master Wish is going to heal it, so I'll get around. I will poison it. And then my next Thunder Shock will do a lot of damage. Ah! This one's a shiny Pokemon too. It's so bright in my face. It's fine, this will kill it. Ba-da-boo! Take all the damage, God of War. Hey, fuck, let's level up. What's with this calm expression? Think you're going to win? I mean, yeah, no. Yeah, I do. Well, she. Oh yeah, shit. He's in Dynamax and I didn't. Didn't think. And I should have. I don't know actually. We've only got 6 health. You think about how Dynamax would have killed it, it would have probably put it down to like low yellow, maybe red. Yeah, I can send Steel Skin out, Dynamax Steel Skin, it'll be fine. Rock some max darkness on it. I learned this move from that old Gram. I plan on making it my own. G-Max Smite. Boom. Whoa. Oh, that showed me. Alright, Frank, you're pretty fast. Or I will. Go, Frank. Use a full restore. That's cheeky. Wow, that was a really good hit considering it's Gigantomized. Oh, now you're back to me small. Or I will. Bye bye. Did the gym need a bait? Feed. Douchebag. I couldn't win, but at least I was able to show everyone how great fairy types are. Well, I lost. It looks like Challenger Bead was no match for Challenger Bad Magician and her trusted team. Hey, Bead, thank you so much. Bead, you're not a douche. I mean you are. Don't retire, just restart your career. But this isn't what I planned. I said to be able to defeat you, then everything would be fine. Even if I lost, I was going to use retiring as an excuse to get away from that old lady. You just keep messing up my plans. With everyone cheering me on like this, I have no choice but to continue my training as the fairy-type gym leader. Though I suppose with my talents, I'll be able to overtake Miss Opal in no time.
The stadium is filled with voices cheering on these two young trainers. Now, Challenger Bad Magician, please head back to the locker room so you can rest up from that unexpected match.
Beat the fairy trainer like it was nothing. I healed now. Yes. Let's hope I don't have to do the fighting trainer. I think I do though. I think you do water and fighting as the two you fight. And then dragon at the end.
The time for waiting is over. The finals of the Champion Cup are about to begin. The two trainers to face each other in the first battle of the first round are trainer endorsed by the champion himself, Challenger Bad Magician. And her opponent is the Raging Wave, the master of water types, Nessa.
I can tell you've grown far stronger since you faced me in Holbrook Stadium. Don't remember, this was her voice. I've got to hand it to our undefeated champion. He's got a proper eye for talent too. But you're not the champion. You'll never become the champion either. Do you know why? It's because I, Nessa, am going to defeat both you and Leon. I'm not going to underestimate you again. I'll use Dynamax to wash you out to sea and beyond the horizon. Well, at least you don't throw a freaking harpoon at me. We're challenged by Gym Leader Nessa. Look, Gliscopod. That's a cool Pokemon. We'll go with a key wrench. Oh, that's a really strong bug move. It only works on if you on the first tap. And then it will have to run away because of its stupid ability. But I want Barney to level up more, so I'm actually going to retreat to send Frank out. Because Frank is the obvious choice for fighting water types. Now let's get on dark. Stupid Seeking. Boom, get wrecked. It was a good time to get a crit, Frank, well done. Yeah, Frank and Sills can both level up. It's no foul play. Yes. It's a good move for him, credit. 25 behind him. It's a raid. Hi Sean, thank you very much for the raid. How was Control? I saw you started today. Then thanks for doing the shout out. Your raid message is redacted, and that's terrifying. I wonder what it really was. How will I ever know? But hi everyone who's coming in with Sean. Thank you very much for coming over to say hi. That game was so redacted. You're scaring me. Really redacted it. I realised that what I missed opportunity to say redacted. Oh, raid acted. Oh, that was clever. Well done, Chris. Oh crap, that is better. But hey everyone, thank you for coming in. I hope you're all having a lovely evening. You just caught me doing some Dark Pokemon only. I've just got to the Pokemon League. Yeah, do a do-over. Right, I'll pretend that I wasn't here. Everyone just say raid acted, and I'll pretend you've just come in, and we'll it'll all be fine. I'll be like, raid acted? What? Oh man, Sean, thanks for raiding. Really appreciated. How was Control? I hear it was raid acted. How's everyone doing? People don't know me. I'm CK. I play a variety of games, but a lot of them include zombies. Although at the moment we're just doing, like I say, a Dark Pokemon only run on Pokemon Sword. We're just doing the Pokemon League. I'm also doing, if it interests anyone, when I catch the Sword Legendary Dog today, I'm giving it away to anyone who's watching who wants it, because I don't need it. On my main file, I've already got a 400 out of 400 Pokedex. So if anyone's got Pokemon Sword or Shield and needs the Legendary Sword Dog, let me know. If more than one people want it or something, I can do names out of the hat or something. But I'm going to give it away. I haven't really been paying attention. I don't know what Pokemon they're using. But I hope everyone's having a lovely day. And like I say, and a really nice weekend. And like I say, just genuinely, thank you for coming over in the raid. And I'm sure you have been having a nice time because, like I say, you've been hanging out with Sean and she's fucking awesome. But are you actually going to tell me how you found Control, or are you just going to say, raid acted? Which is, I'll be honest, it's a very intimidating and weird way for you to come into the stream. Is a lot of the stuff in Control just do they just not tell you things? No, I showed you super redacted. Okay. Redacted. But hi everyone, thank you for coming in. It means a lot to me that you would come by and spend your time with me.
Get over here!
Ajurara, I'm going to take a guess at that. Thank you for getting over here and joining in the fun. Much appreciated. Ajurara? I don't know. I'm really bad at saying names. But I very much appreciate the follow and the support. We're slowly working up towards 250, which is my current goal. Which I'm going to celebrate with a Doki Doki Literature Club stream because people tell me that game is absolutely insane. Yeah, Frank is already there. Senpai Chada. But what's everyone been up to lately? How have your weekends been? Have people been having a nice time? Good. Egg Ball was great yesterday. Yeah, I saw. I. You said earlier you were watching the sport. Did your team win? This is me trying to talk sports. So, especially I could kind of slightly blag football, but I really don't know rugby at all. Did your team do it good? Did they get lots of tries and whatever the big kicks are called? One, not the other. Yes. Oh well, at least one of them got through. You know, I mean, I suppose that's something. And the more important match was won. Well, yes, excellent. Right. Go team. Good work at the sports ball. The egg-shaped sports ball, and not the round sports ball. Since I need PS4, I've nearly finished Uncharted. I'm catching up on those games, and I started Yakuza Kiwami. Right. That's awesome. So I've literally just finished streaming the Uncharted games myself. What are you thinking of them? Where are you up to so far? Tell me about Uncharted. Sorry, words just failed me for a second. Everyone tells me Yakuza is brilliant. I've not played it myself. It is something I'd like to catch up on at some point. But I can talk to you on Uncharted. How's Uncharted? Stop using Bruce Pelipper so I can kill you. I think it's so green, grey, brown. Yes, the first two very much are of the green, grey, brown era games. They get more colourful. Like, Uncharted 4 is a very, very good looking game. But I'm so glad we left that era behind. Yes, games are pretty again. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it definitely... There was a few games where it worked for, you know, where it really fit the aesthetic. I guess, like, the thing that sort of started it, so glad the bland colours are gone in games. Yes. I guess the thing that sort of started it was, like, Gears of War, wasn't it? Like, everything became, like, a cover shooter with all that sort of colour scheme. The only, and I do mean one and only series it worked for was Gears of War. Yes, right, that's exactly what I was just saying. But yeah, then Gears of War did so well that everything tried to copy it, and then it just kind of became very sort of bland and cover shootery, which was a shame, but then also I guess a testament to how good Gears of War was. And I did really like Gears of War, at least the first three. I mean, 4 was fine, and 5 was fine. They're not bad games, they're just not up to the same standard. It's nice to play a game that flows through one area to another, but is incredibly tough to aim, both with guns and Nathan, and Sully is creeping. Yes, I really enjoyed playing through a linear game as well. I did think that was a really nice thing to do after all this time. But yes, the aiming in it, the gunplay is a bit dated and not the best. I only played 1 to 3, so can't comment. Well, what was your favourite out of 1 to 3? But they were awesome. I've only played Yakuza 0, but I think it's incredible. Yeah, I really want to play some Yakuza games. Everyone tells me they're amazing. I love linear games. Yes, I agree, Sean. Right, open world games, like there are definitely good open world games, but games being open world for the sake of it really annoys me. Like, I just think it's not a selling point to me. Like, if a game is open world and it works, fine. But going, hey, this game is open world, you should buy it. I'm just like, well, but why? Like, it has to be, like, worthwhile. And linear games are great. I very much enjoy them. I think I enjoyed Gears 2. Really? I think Gears 3 is the best of the Gears games. Have you read the Gears of War books? Because I think they really add a lot to the story. Gears 0 is inferior open world, but it's very small maps and all of that works great. Yeah. I think that works quite well when you've got... It's sort of, you can go to like buildings you want to and stuff. Kind of like Persona, how they do it. But I can't say... I've not read the books. I really recommend it if you're a Gears of War fan. I've got all of the books. I think there's like 4 or 5 of them. I mean, I haven't read the graphic novels actually. I've only read the normal novels, but they are really cool. All the Gears of War games have kind of blurred together for me. That's fair. But they're very cool. Don't think Gears of War is me. That's fair. It's not for me. friend of mine's computer died while we were in the first year of uni, so just spent free time in the year playing co-op switching games on the 360. I mean, what a great way to spend your time. I spent most of my time at uni playing my GameCube. There's nothing wrong with it. I'd just be like, hey guys, do you want to come over and play Mario Kart? I'd be like, yeah. Because possibly not so much anymore, but back in the day, I could beat anyone at Mario Kart Double Dash. Like, probably not so much anymore, because I'd be way out of practice, but that used to be my game. Don't Photoshop goes to forward at work. Won't have any working painting system. What? Anyone? I'm confused. I feel like this is a thing that I should know. First everything's redacted, now it's got wonky paintings. You're just trying to confuse me today, aren't you? Did you go, hey, we're gonna raid TK and we're just gonna confuse him with nonsense? Oh, but man, wait. As he's here, right, everyone. I know, like, Sean started getting scared in control and started focusing on a wonky painting. That's fair. You're less confused than I am when I was playing the damn thing. Alright, well, okay. But as he's here, I just want to quickly do, like, people who don't already, go and follow Chris, because he's like he's just the loveliest host on Twitch. He's so nice to hang out with. And me and him on Tuesday are playing some Keep Talking Then No One Explodes. So if you like Chris, or you know, like me, or preferably like both, then you should come and hang out on that stream, and it'll be really fun. We're gonna do that on Tuesday. I'm gonna teach him. He's gonna help me not explode. You had no problem handling our surging might. It's no wonder that you won. And you can tell that I'm more interested in you guys because, like, I'm now facing my laptop. I've turned to face my laptop and not my TV. I should be looking over here, and especially as I'm using this camera. But Adventures of Chris and Chris and the working type. It's the working. Yeah, absolutely. Or tack for sure, because together we're quite tacky. And the winner is Bad Magician. The crowd goes wild. She defeated Nessa during the Gym Challenge, and now has pulled it off again. You and your Pokemon are just too much. Even with my Dynamax partner, you weathered our waves and stood firm. Now, and I think about it, Sonia was saying something about how amazing you were. I wish I'd paid more. I skipped it. I bet everyone in Ghana's got their eyes on you now. You defeated my team, so now you've got to ride the current all the way to the end. Now don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. The second battle of the first round will begin shortly. Yeah, oh god, I do have to do the fighting one next. That's what I did. So, when I was playing through all the gyms, the fighting gym was the hardest one of them all, because fighting's good on Dark, and where I'm using only Dark Pokemon. And now I have to do a harder version of the fighting leader. Not ideal. Ladies and gentlemen, we're already at the second match of the finals. Of the 4 remaining challengers, which 2 will be left for the last match? You're just tuning in, ladies and gentlemen. We witnessed quite the surprise during the finals here at this year's Champion Cup, as the former Gym Challenger Bede stood to storm the stage. But Bad Magician was having none of it. This year's top challenger made quick work of him before washing away Gym Leader Nessa. On the other side, we have the Gala Karate Prodigy. Let's hear it for Gym Leader B, everybody! That's my announcer voice. I think it's good and exciting. I don't remember what her voice was either. I promise you, my attacks will shake your very soul this time. May the best trainer win. Come on, let's do it. You were challenged by Gym Leader B. You might have won He may have one win on me, but this is where it gets serious, or something like that. I don't know. High jump kick. Oh, that's not killing me. Oh, I didn't. Look at that. So, do we have like any big Pokemon fans watching? Any in today? Fairy's good on fighting, so Stiltskin's kind of like my only real hope of doing anything good. The only Pokemon game I ever played is Pokemon Go. I mean, Pokemon Go is cool. I still play Pokemon Go. I don't know if you do. If so, I'll have to give you my friend code, and then we can swap gifts and stuff. But like, I do loads of walking, so like Pokemon Go is really good for me. Oh, I did the wrong attack. Fuck. Push on down. No, I do not actually like Pokemon games. I've given them tries and they never grow me. Well, that's fair enough. In which case, even more, Admiral, even more thanks than normal that you've come in today. Like, I mean, if you're not even like, don't even like Pokemon, the fact that you're here is just really appreciated. I only play for like an hour. I mean, that's fair. Like I say, it's not for everyone. I just sort of thought, as I was playing it, I would ask. Chatting is still fun. Absolutely. And to be honest, like, I think that's the main thing of, the main thing that's good about Twitch. Like, I mean, it is cool that if people are interested in games, they can like see how they play and stuff. And it's a really good way. It's like so much better than reviews now. If you can just like see somebody catching up on like you know, like if you see somebody playing a game you're thinking about buying or something, so much better than like looking up a review for it, I think. But I just really like the social side of it. I think that's much more important than the game. The amount of times I've watched people playing games I couldn't give the flying fuck about just because they're nice to talk to, and I'm just like, you're a cool person, I want to hang out with you. But you need a background stream while I finish up the last few choosing points in Ori. See, Ori is one of those games I've never played. But I really want to. Like, a lot of people say it's really cool. People playing Mafia was the reason I bought it, and it became my game. Yeah, I know you love Mafia. You playing Mafia was how I first saw you, and I was like, man, Sean's cool. I'm sure the social side is exactly what makes streaming as good as it. Yes, absolutely. Sure, they're both so good. Yeah, I've seen a little bit. Literally my two favourite games. While I'm doing that. So I've seen a little bit, because my good friend Bill has just been, they've been playing Ori lately. Like, they've just finished the second one on stream today. So I just caught the end of it before I started my stream. But if you don't know him, you should... he's only, like, a couple of follows away from 500. So if you could go and drop him a follow if you don't already, he'd really appreciate it. But yeah, he's just finished the Ori games, and they were really cool. Like, from what I saw of him playing them. Yeah, definitely something are on my list to try at some point. He's 9 followers away from 500. Yeah, there you go. And there's 9 people watching. I'm sure some of you already follow, but he's really close, and he's genuinely, like, just one of the nicest people you'll ever meet, and his streams are also chill. I genuinely, I don't think I could promote him enough. Bill is a great guy, see? If Ben says it, it must be true. Which goes back. Ben speaks only the truth. He does. Ben does speak only the truth. The truth that Ben speaks is that Tenzin and Nathan are going to be together forever, but but Ben does only speak the truth. But this is what I mean, like, going back to how great the social is on Twitch and stuff. Like, I didn't know Bill before Twitch, and he's like one of the best friends I have now. And you know, like, I've met Sian recently, and she's really cool, and I like talking to her and hanging out with her when I can. Like Chris, I've met, and like I say, now we're doing a stream together next week because I'm starting to get to know him well. And you know, and I'd like to meet more people and get to know more people well. Like, it's really cool. And I suppose speaking of, no, genuinely, like, I'm really happy to have met you. Like, don't be all like, oh, too kind, because you're great and you know you are, and I think you're wonderful. I met a lot. Yeah. Exactly, and I've met Ben now, and like now he's one of my mods, and I think he's fucking great as a mod. He's proper on it all the time. It's really good. Well, thanks, man. But I suppose, as we've been talking about socials, I should probably drop mine. So if people are enjoying hanging out, you can keep up to date with what I do on the Twitter, and I've also got a Discord you can join if you want to hang out with some of the loveliest people on the internet in between streams. I also do on my Discord, as a thank you to people who are supporting, every other month I do a gig where I play all songs that I've written or covers I've learned, and do like 2 hours of music completely for free just to say thank you. And then on the months when we're not doing a gig, I do a one-shot RPG club. So if people are interested in tabletop RPGs and want to play one, but can't commit to a campaign, we can just do one-shots together. Because it's a really cool way for me to give back to my community and do things that I enjoy doing. Because as far as I'm concerned, like I say, it's all about doing the it's all about the social stuff and trying to be nice to people, and all I want from my streams is to create a fun place. May as well do all the social. Oh yeah, that's true. I've got YouTube as well, where my streams go when I finish them. So if you ever miss stuff and want to catch up, you can check it out on YouTube. Obviously, that would much more geared to people if I'm actually playing a game you care about. But yeah, because it's all about just trying to make a nice place for people to hang out. It's kind of what I do Twitch for, and what I do Discord for, and why I try and be around for both of them. Because the world's kind of fucked at the moment, and it wouldn't it be better if we all just like be friends with each other and like just try and make everything a bit nicer for people and everything awesome. And even when the world gets less fucked, isn't it just still a nice thing to do? Like, let's all just be here for each other and hang out and have a great time. That's just my thoughts on things. G-Max, G-Strike. That's gonna hurt. But I don't know. I can stop being all like weird and sentimental now if you want. But especially sometimes it takes things like this for people to realise how great people can be if they try. Yes! I should make a command to do all the socials at once. Yeah, you can do. If you want. You see, like, you can just one-up me at running my own streams, it's fine. That's sort of what you're here for. I didn't even know like mods could make their own commands as well until you did the one with the sub raid. I don't know how you did that. But, you know, I mean, I'm glad that you did. When I say you can let me do my job, yeah, no, exactly. When I say you can one-up me at running my own streams, I don't mean that in a derogatory way. I mean, absolutely, please do that. I guess. Well, let's see. Sure, why not? But guys, this is what I mean about Ben being like proper on it as a mod. Like, he's fucking excellent. I'm so glad that he's in it. He just gets up, like. I would shout Ben out all the time, but he doesn't actually stream. But like, anyone who does stream, you want Ben as a fan or like a viewer, or you want to make friends with Ben. Is what I'm saying. You just want him in your streams because he's great. Even I'm so bad at it. Yeah, oh man. Me too. And I've almost been doing it a year. At least you've got the excuse, like, you're still relatively new to it, and like, I've absolutely blown up in like, because you've been doing it, what, like 4 or 5 months, and you've already like, just absolutely exploded. Like, you're doing so phenomenally well, Sean, it's insane. But like, I've been doing Twitch for, like, next week I'll have been doing Twitch for 11 months. And I think I should be better at it than I am. 6-month anniversary on April 11th. Right? And you've got just over 700 follows. It's fucking mad, Sean. I'm well impressed with you. I mean, you're absolutely deserving of it because of all the nice things I keep saying about you. I genuinely believe you're incredible. But you're just doing really well. That being said, if people... It's been luck, to be honest. Well, maybe, but... Everything's a bit luck, isn't it? But I mean... Oh, hello. Add command socials. YouTube, Discord, Ben Platt successfully added socials. Oh, well done. Restraint nearly made me want to sound on my better feet. Good work, Ben. But yeah, sorry, that completely distracted me and I forgot what I was saying. But for anyone who is interested, on the 1st of May, not very well formatted, but yeah, it does the job, doesn't it? It's fine. But on the 1st of May, which I'm aware is like just over a month away, but I'm having a big party stream to celebrate a year of streaming. I mean, I think it's technically like I can have a look actually. It would be... The 26th of April is technically my 1-year anniversary. Oh, I'll have a stream that day. That'd be nice. But yeah, I wanted to have a party on the Saturday. So on the 1st of May, we're going to be having a big party stream. If people want to come hang out for that, I'll probably do like 10 hours or something. So it should be good fun. B has been defeated. Challenger Bad Magician has shown her skill. Boo, 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 boo. 8th of April is my 6 months. Awesome. Oh, so you and Shan started at basically the same time then? Like, she's only a couple of weeks before you. Thank you for a wonderful match. I really enjoyed battling you and your team. I'm upset that I lost, but I also feel so satisfied and so refreshed. Shan inspired me to just go for it. That's awesome. Right, I guess you could say it was the best sort of match anyone could ever hope for. Hey! See, look, Sean, you're an inspiration to everyone who meets you, because you're great. What was your guys' first streams? What was your first game you played? It's a long story and a lot of domino effect. Yeah. I mean, I hope that you meet many more trainers and have many more matches in the future. And I hope that every one of these encounters will nourish your spirit. You be grabbing some food. No worries. What food are you getting? Fair play on classic mode. I don't know what fair play is. The next match will begin in no time, so stay in those seats, folks. Black Ops 3 zombies, of course. Well, you do a lot of that, but you are good at it, so... Whoa, right, gloriously if it appears. The worst mission from Mafia. Oh, okay. That's cool that you started on Mafia. Because, that makes sense, because that's kind of like the thing you really love. Sis, you shouldn't be forcing your way in here. I think Black Ops 3 has become an obsession. It's fine, it's content. I spent over 15 hours on that one. Fuck. That must be a difficult mission, or a badly made mission, or both. 23 days playtime, that is a long time. Sorry, Bad Magician. I thought my bro could get revenge from you, but he lost to Raihan. It was awful. Man, if you want to see awful, so, I'm gonna have to do more shout-outs. So me and my good friend Prez, we're currently playing Resident Evil 6, on Saturdays, and that game is a fucking garbage fire. It's so badly made. And I love the Resident Evil series, but this is a travesty. The notorious people creating the game. Man, is that the isn't there the driving mission where you have to win the race in Mafia? Is that the one that loads of people hate? I'm sure I've seen it on like an Outside Xbox video or something, where they were talking about like really the racing mission. Yes, I need to give it a go at some point. I need to try it and see what it's like. What food have you got, Ben? Is it tasty? You look so sloppy out there. People are going to think we're both weak because we're related. Got it wrong, sis. Raihan's just that strong. But I was able to show everyone in the audience how amazing a proper battle without using Dynamax can be. BLT and tomato soup. Nice. That's a double tomato whammy. Classic Mode genuinely nearly took my will to live. Oh dear. Alright, I get it, but that's exactly why I wanted you to win. I still thought it was a brilliant battle though. I'm counting on you to win, Bad Magician. Got that? I'll be cheering for you. Sorry to come in for a chin wag just before the final match. Raihan's waiting for you on the pitch. We're looking forward to a right good battle. The astronaut on Black Ops 3 did that for me today. Is that like a particularly difficult zombies map or something?
Here it is, the last match of the finals. Who will earn the right to challenge the unbeatable champion Leon?
The astronaut is a dickhead who steals your perks. Oh, that sucks. Do you ever play like normal Black Ops, or do you just play it for zombies?
Will it be the brilliant rising star challenger Bad Magician, or will it be the only trainer the champion Leon calls his rival, the tamer of dragons, Raihan? I quite like using the commentator voice, even when it's not commentating. It's just a fun voice to use.
You're really something else, kid. You've made it all the way here. I guess that's why the champion himself endorsed you, yeah? Leon's my rival, and he chose you. So I've got to first prove I'm better than you if I'm to beat him. I've reworked my whole team, and now we're all geared up for one-on-one battles. You may be thinking that you beat me once already, but if you think I'm the same Raihan you faced during the gym challenge, you'll soon regret it. I sometimes play multiplayer, but I haven't played campaign for a while. Well, that's fair. I missed playing COD split screen. Me and my friends used to play Modern Warfare 2 a lot. Or 3. But I don't know. I don't really care for online PvP. Because I'm really shit at it. But playing split screen's okay. Like the only online shooter I've ever been even remotely good at. Yeah, online was where you had your day room. Exactly. The only online shooting game I've ever been kind of good at was Titanfall, and only the first one. I brought the second one and was just instantly shit at it. And I was like, oh. At least on the first one I was sort of average. I really missed Black Ops 2, I wanted to be massive. That's fine. The only multiplayer game I was good at was Assassin's Creed. See, I've never really played Assassin's Creed much. I've heard it's got a lot better since then, but like the only Assassin's Creed I played was the first one, and I just sort of thought it was a bit boring and repetitive. Titanfall 2 had such a good campaign. You think? See, a lot of people say that. I never finished it. I got bored of it like halfway through. Played so much Brotherhood multiplayer. Assassin's Creed Online, free online is for me. Yeah, maybe I should like try one of the more recent Assassin's Creed games. But I played Horizon Zero Dawn, and that's basically Assassin's Creed with robots, right? And I couldn't get much into that. And I played Shadow of Mordor or Shadow of War, whichever was the first one, and that's just Assassin's Creed in Middle Earth. And I mean, I did 1000G it, but I didn't necessarily think it was a brilliant game. It was alright. I only played Assassin's Creed 2 once and never got around to playing it. Yeah, you see, I'd much rather. This is why I miss split screen gaming. I'd much rather play all of these games just like with a friend than I would play it just online. Like, I mean, I like the idea of the Assassin's Creed online. Is it the one where like everybody has a different target? I mean, that looked really fun. They had a bunch of Overwatch when it came out, and a lot of Destiny 2. That's fair. I mean, again, they're both quite popular games. Alright, I've got to bounce. No worries, Sean. Thank you very much for the raid again, and thank you just for being here. I'm going to go lurk whilst I get ready. Much appreciated. Always nice to keep my numbers up. But just know that I really appreciate you, like, not as just generally as a human. I think you're a great, Sean. And yes, that was it. The better you were doing, the more people were hunting you. Yeah, it sounds fun. It sounds like a cool idea. Assassin's Creed multiplayer was definitely one of the best. Learning to add like NPCs to hide wall ends. Yeah, that would be so cool. I was furious when they placed it with co-op and wonky co-op for that. You see, co-ops, I like co-op more than I do PvP, but only when it's done well. Like, bad co-op is really annoying. Also, how could you do Assassin's Creed, like, co-op? It's like a stealth killer thing. Surely that's just really bad with two of you. Like, I can't see that working. Have you, Admiral, have you heard of a game called Hidden in Plain Sight? It was on the Xbox 360. I don't know if it's probably on Steam. But that's loads of mini games where you have to like hide and pretend to be NPCs. It's really fun. Yeah, it didn't work well at all. Oh dear. I had the Assassin's Creed games, but I've never thought, man, I want to play this with a friend. But yeah, if you like that idea of like trying to have to pretend to be an NPC while people try and spot it, I definitely recommend it. I had it on the Xbox 360 because I saw a Jeepin Hunter playing it. I think it only cost like £5 or £6. It wasn't much. But it's definitely one to look out for, I think. Remember White Noise Online? I've never heard of it. Capture the Flag was good playing with friends or Team Deathmatch. I mean, yeah, team-like based games are always good, but if you have got friends around. The Slender clone you could play with friends. I mean, I've never played Slenderman either, actually. The Yoda Deathmatch was cool. Yeah, again, I can't imagine it in Assassin's Creed. It sounds blue. So imagine a Capture the Flag could be really cool in Assassin's Creed because you could have it like it would be quite three-dimensional because you couldn't have it all like on buildings and stuff, and you've got parkour around it. Xbox 360 did have a lot of cool indie games on it. I remember spending a lot of time playing Mount Your Friends because it was fucking ridiculous. Yeah, these days my multiplayer is basically only Destiny 2. I had a lot of friends on there, with so many of my friends too far away to visit in this country or just straight up in the other countries. It's a great way to keep up with them all. Yeah, absolutely. That's why I think online gaming can be really cool. But again, I'd just like to do it with people I know. But it is like good fun. I mean, across my Discord and stuff, like I've had lots of games with like Dead by Daylight, which isn't something I'd really ever get into, but like because other people play it, we've sort of started doing it together. And again, it's not the sort of thing I necessarily enjoy playing online that much, but it's fun when we can do it as like a group of friends. Best part of this game is so cheap as hell. Yeah, I mean that is good when indie games are like really cheap. Impossible Game became one of the best challenges. You see, I didn't know the Impossible Game either. I'm not really very good with indie games. I'm not really that good with AAA games either. What I'm telling you is I'm not very good at games. Like, knowing them or playing them or just... Never got into co-op games because my friends didn't play games. Oh, that's a bummer. Oh, Sean. Actually, like, speaking of co-op games, and I know you really like the Lego games, and I know you like the Marvel games and stuff. And I've played Lego Marvel 1 and 2, but I've not played Lego Avengers, and I saw it's like 10 quid on the PlayStation Store at the moment. Like, we should play together at some point, or something. And then, like, I'll buy it and we can play it together. And then you've got a friend to play like a game with. And I imagine playing, I already said I wanted to play a Marvel game with you at some point, because you'd be like, here's all of the cool, like, lore and knowledge and stuff. And you'd, like, just drop facts on me. Johnson. Easy. Oh, I forgot his Last Dragon is a steel type. That means you can't use fairy moves. I mean, you can, but it's just not as good. I always forget. You sound over first, yeah. So like I say, I played the Lego Marvel 1 and 2, but I've not played Lego Avengers. I don't know if it like more closely follows the film or something, and that's why it's called Avengers and not Lego Marvel. But I know it came out in between the two Lego Marvel games. When you play Lego Marvel 1? I mean, Lego Marvel 2 is not as good. But I streamed it with Katie. It was really funny, actually, because it was when I was playing... That's like the film from the trailer. Alright. Well, just as an idea. Just because I knew I hadn't played it, and I knew it's the sort of thing you would like. And I know you said you normally only play single-player games, so you don't get to play games with people. Oh yeah, this is definitely from the film. That's fair. But in Lego. But yeah, because when we had we were doing Spider-Man cocktail night. Because that's the other thing we do. Sometimes we have like cocktail streams, and like Katie was hanging out with me, like rather than being in like away or something. She was actually just sat with me while I was on stream doing it. And everyone was like, "Oh man, it was really cool having Katie on stream. We should do more things with her." And then, so we made a community challenge to have a stream with Katie, and we decided to do Lego Marvel 2. Speaking of community challenges, yeah, Ben, thank you for contributing. Chris, also thank you for contributing to my community challenge. I will go into more detail in that when I finish my anecdote. Yeah, so we made a community challenge to do a stream with Katie because everyone was like, oh, she's really cool when she's on streams. And then just as we did the first one, we went into another like lockdown in the UK. So Katie, being the really nice soul that she is, was like, oh, we'll just play the whole game then on stream rather than just doing it as a one-off. Because then it can be like an extra thing to keep people entertained whilst we're in lockdown. So that ended up being that. Alright, 100% of the achievements are already one of the worst done. Feels so good. Nice, well done, Admiral. Kick ass. Is that a 1000G or a platinum trophy? What are you on? No way, that never happened. I mean, that was just for Christmas, wasn't it? That we had there. But I mean, you know, at the moment, we're technically easing out of our lockdown in the UK. We're allowed to see people outside again. Oh, you're on Steam. Steam has achievements, right? I didn't use Steam very much. You know, we're sort of easing out of lockdown. We're allowed to see people outside, and in a couple of weeks, we're allowed to meet 6 people outside. I know, I saw that. I'm so sorry for you, Sean, but at least we're here to, like, you know, help look after you, like, keep you company and stop you being bored, right? You don't get to score a trophy or anything. Like that. Oh well, that's probably better. Sometimes I waste so much time trying to get achievements I really don't care about. Like, have you played? My lockdown never really ended. Oh man, that sucks too. Really? Because I see loads of people. I guess it depends what state you're in, doesn't it? Because I see lots of people in America going out doing stuff. But yeah, I guess it depends where you are. They all have different rules. Thank God for Twitch, to be honest. And not just Twitch. Like, if you're ever like bored or anything, you can always hit me up on like Discord or something. Like, you don't have to wait until we're on a stream or something. Like, I'm always about. I mean, I know. Don't get me wrong. You don't really need like people to help you because you're always watching Criminal Minds. You're just like, hey, I'm just gonna watch Criminal Minds all day. So I know you're pretty well entertained anyway. My lovely Pokemon and I have become much stronger than we were before, but you just blew right past us, beyond anything I'd imagine. And just super antisocial sometimes. No, that's fair. Gotten worse since last year. Well, my mate. Me most times. Okay, both of you. I'm going to make more of an effort, and I will send you messages and make sure that you know you at least get some social interaction. If it's something you struggle with, I have noted that, and I will send you messages, and I will just genuinely bother you. Lockdown barely changed it. Yeah, but lockdown hasn't really made much of a difference to me. I still have to go to work. I still, you know, I still stream, and I can still do my podcast, and I can still hang. You know, luckily I have a wife, so she lives with me, so I'm not completely on my own all the time. So, you know, I need a lot of the time to recover between social interactions. That's fair. So occasionally going for a drink with someone or something. It's all good. I'm antisocial choice. Well, I'm going to bother you anyway. I've got it in my head. I'm going to bother you now. So, actually, I say that lockdown and COVID changed one thing for me. You got a job during lockdown. That's impressive. Most people have been losing jobs. I'm still pretty young myself, but it just goes to show that there's always someone younger coming up, reaching further than you ever dreamed. You've got your whole future ahead of you. I don't mind furlough though. Oh man, I loved it when I was furloughed. Like the very first lockdown we had, I had 4 months of furlough, and it was amazing. That was when I started streaming. Lazy Sean, activate. Work on a COVID test site, yeah. Oh, that's cool. I literally have only had my job because of the pandemic. 12 months, I've worked 4 of them. That's great. And you still get paid, it's awesome. That momentum proves the Leon's not unbeatable. Number 113, Challenger Bar Magician has achieved a traveling triumph. The trainer who endorsed by the champion will now face the very man who endorsed her. Right. I've been doing a lot of talk. Kind of leaves me now. Well, this is shit. Can it be over? And at the same time, it's sort of, I don't want this to end over because I'm unemployed. Yeah, it's difficult, isn't it? Right. I've been doing a lot of talking. Give me 1 sec. I just need to go get a drink. And then I will come back and chat to you lovely people some more. Just give me 1 moment. Okay, we're back. Hydration is important. I know a lot of streamers have like a hydrate channel points redeem, but I've seen also a lot of streamers almost be drowned by it, so it's not something I've gone for. Oh, speaking of channel points, I never said. So as both Ben and Chris just contributed to, I currently have the community challenge. Hey, which is up to 59%. That's really cool. Where all of my mods have put forward a game, and if it gets funded, then I will tell you what those games are, and people can vote on which one I will add to my games to play list, or games to stream list. The games they've put forward are Final Fantasy VII Remake, Bloodborne, Golf with Friends to do as a community stream, or Bioshock. You know, so if the community goal gets funded, I will start a vote between those 4 games, and then we will stream one of them. Whichever one wins. Alright. The big moment's finally here, eh? I came here just to cheer you on, you know? Still, it's not easy picking sides. Okay, gonna look for real now. No worries, much appreciated. After all, it's a showdown between my big brother and my rival. Brother and my rival. Who should I really want to win more?
Rillaboom!
I don't know if that's how Rillaboom sounds, but it does in my mind. Right, you reckon I should cheer for Bad Magician too, don't you? Couldn't agree more. After all, we did start this thing out together way back in Postwick. So you better beat Lee, you hear? If anyone can beat the unbeatable champion, it'll be you, mate.
Rillaboom!
So how is Pokemon going? It's going pretty well. I've just got through the tournament stage of the league, and we're now going to battle the champion. And you know, I'm finding this quite fun. Like, I'm doing like a dark Pokemon only thing, so I suppose it's technically a challenge run. Yeah, I mean, it's not the most challenging of challenge runs, but you know, it's quite fun. Yes, there is. There's a bit of story and stuff, and then they've added in like a post-game new bad guy turns up in this one. So there's still a fair bit more. I mean, I was hoping to get through it a bit quicker today. There's been a lot more story and exposition than I expected, so it'll probably take one more stream to finish. I mean, I was potentially gonna do so. Yeah, I mean, either next Sunday I'll probably finish it, or I might do an extra stream in the week to get it done. I'm not sure. Anyways, I better head to bed now. I hope you have a great stream. Bye, Chris. Thank you for being here. Much appreciated, and I will talk to you soon, my dude. I hope you have a wonderful dream about killing zombies with laser guns that have too many eyes that scare me a bit. There are 10 still air on the pitch, and the exact opposite from the audience, cheering and yelling. They're both fantastic, wouldn't you say? But remember, the audience is also a bit cruel. They want nothing more than to see one of us lose, after all. It can fill you with fear knowing that, but I absolutely love pushing past that fear, and seeing my team give everything they've got to seize another victory. It's the greatest feeling in the world, and I can't get enough of it. I can feel my partners itching with anticipation inside their Pokeballs. We're going to have a real champion time. I'm the Gala Regions champion, Leon. Me and Charizard and all the rest of our team. We'll use our knowledge and experience to crush you completely. Did anyone else just take away from that speech that he's got an itching in his balls? Or is it just me? Wait, hold on. Hey, look at the monitor. What is that on the big screen? Hello there, Leon, Bad Magician. Oh, no, it's one of these cutscenes. I think it's time I brought about the darkest day, for the sake of Gala's future, of course. But I'm a bit of a pickle. The energy released by the darkest day is too much for us to contain. Sorry it's come to this, but it's you who forced my hand, Leon, and you refuse to listen. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about the Dynamax legendary. That's another legendary I can give away if people want. Me, Bad Magician. That video stream, that was from Hammerlock Stadium, right? What in the world did the chairman do? I don't know, but everything he was saying yesterday. Did he really pull some crazy stunt to solve a problem 1,000 years in the future? I'm the champion, I have to go. I should have realized what the chairman intended to do before it came to this. I'll take responsibility for fixing this mess. This is the real champion time! I feel like everything he says has to be over dramatic in anime. But Lee, you're terrible at directions. What if you get lost along the way? I want to help my brother, Bad Magician. I've got to go. But I can't even manage to beat you, so what sort of help will I ever be? Just try. You'll be alright. Well, what? What can I even do? Hold the phone. The chairman was talking about the darkest day. That's that thing where the sky went all dark once, ages and ages ago, right? What does he mean? He's bringing that about. Where did we even hear that name? Back in Modestoke. That statue of the hero in Modestoke. Sonia said something about them, didn't she? Though it turned out to be wrong, since there were actually two heroes and all that. Still, those two managed to bring an end to the darkest day with the Sword and the Shield Pokemon. Sonia thought the Pokemon might still be sleeping somewhere though, right? We should try to find them, Bad Magician. But where to start looking? In the Slumbering World where we met the dog at the beginning of the game! That's it, Bad Magician. I'm sure it's got to be the Slumbering World. That illusion you tried to fight off that day. It must have been one of the Pokemon that is supposed to be sleeping there. Let's go back to the Slumbering World. If we're lucky, we'll find something that can help. Hells yeah! Huh? Bad Magician and Hup. Ah, I completely forgot about the championship match. What are you two doing here? Haven't you been watching the news at all? The tournament is off, Sonia. The chairman saw to that, and to sending the entire region into a state of havoc. Huh? What? What happened while I was researching things in the Slumbering World? Well, for starters, there's a great block of black storm or something raging over Hammerlock Stadium. What they're calling it, the darkest day, it's thrown everything into disarray. Still, I'm sure we don't need to worry too much. The unbeatable champion will be able to take care of everything, won't he? Hold on a tick. Ma'am, did you say that darkest day? The darkest day is the name for the black storm that nearly brought the Gala region to ruin in ancient times. So, what are you here for, Bad Magician? I'm here to stop the darkest day, yeah? We're gonna do it. To stop the darkest day? You mean you're going to search for the Sword and Shield Pokemon? Okay, here, take this. You should head to the Slumbering World. I'll catch up with you once I'm done looking into something that's been bothering me. Nice. All that matters is that you do what you can. You become a fine Pokemon trainer after all. Proud mother tear. Ready for this, Bad Magician? I wonder if we're about to head straight into a wall of fog again. Not that it'd bother us now. We've both grown loads stronger and so have our Pokemon. Going into the forest after Wheelie that day, that was the start of everything, wasn't it? Legendary beginning, really. I reckon whatever we're about to see will be pretty legendary itself. Let's head in and add another page to our tale. Alright. Excuse me, low-level Pokemon that I don't care about. Hanging out in the foggy woods, what could possibly go wrong? See, I've run out of interesting things to talk about, so I'm just singing to myself. Now there's stronger Pokemon that I don't care about. Oh, full restock. I mean, the Slumbering World does have pretty cool music. That Starfield's pretty late for me. Hey, help. What's with this fog? It's even worse than the first time we came here. Yeah. It's called plot, mate. Plot fog. Sword Dog and Shield Dog. Does anyone else think Sword Dog's like hair looks like sausages? Or is it just me? They really are here. The Sword and Shield Pokemon, I knew it. Emmy, thank you for contributing to the community challenge. Yeah, it totally looks like sausages, right? It's got delicious, delicious hair. And now I want sausages. Yeah, me too. Let's go get sausages. Hey, where are you going? We need your help over here. You two, what in the world are you doing? What? Come off it, Sonia. You must have seen that, right? Those Sword and Shield Pokemon, they were right in front of us. Been lurking for a bit, but hey. No worries. Oh, I appreciate the look. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good old fun day. Weekend time thing. But much appreciated you being around lurking. As the point is, also, I always mean to keep saying this, but I always forget until someone says something about it. But anyone who's lurking today, thanks very much for lurking. It's much appreciated. Streamers who complain about lurkers are dickheads, and I appreciate anyone who lurks here. It's much appreciated. As is anyone who chats here. Just anyone being here. Thank you very much. But then they disappeared into the forest. Pop, you sure you haven't lost the plot? There was no one here but the two of you. What? Then were those just illusions or something? Listen, I dug into some literature from other regions and I finally found something. Mentions of the sword Pokemon Zacian and the shield Pokemon called Zamazensa. The writing said that those two Pokemon were born somewhere beyond the Slumbering World. Sometime long, long ago. Did they really? Tarsonia, thanks for digging into it. Even if it's just an illusion, or whatever, we did manage to find that Pokemon again. Remember the sword and the shield those two used to carry is still here too. Here. Let's go. Ooh, dramatic cutscene. Did you take a look at that, Bad Magician? No, that's something you don't see every day. This place definitely feels like the stuff of legend. Well, actually, I've just got something to talk about. So, have people seen like that they're doing the Last of Us TV show? I mean, do people think that's a good idea? What are people's thoughts? Especially as Neil Druckmann, who's the director of the Last of Us games, made a statement today saying that the TV show is going to have like a drastically different plot. Like it's going to deviate significantly, even though it's still Joel and Ellie's story. Don't know what people's thoughts are on that, if anyone has any particular opinions. See that, Bad Magician? The sword and the shield, the legends really were true. Yeah, boy. Let's go. You obtained a rusted sword. That settles it. I'm taking the shield. Though, wow, would you look at the state of this thing? It seems like it might fall into pieces if you so much as look at it funny. I don't know if these rusty old things will really be able to stop Darkest Day, but, well, I guess it can't hurt to have them along. Let's hope they bring us some good luck. Maybe the Pokemon themselves really are still asleep somewhere. So it seems we're on our own if we want to go help Lee. This is all the help we got. Okay, well, let's go help him. If anybody's gonna help Lee now, I guess it's just you and me, mate. It's probably still at Hamlock Stadium, trying to keep the darkest day at bay. So what do you say, Bad Magician? Want to grab a flying taxi and head right there? Hells yeah, let's go. And let's get out of this gloomy forest and fly back to Hamlock. Well, if it isn't Bad Magician and Hop. It's a real shame the way things have turned out. We make it all the way to the championship match and something like this has to happen? And Chairman Rose thinking that the energy pouring from the darkest day would somehow be the key to saving Gala's future? It all seems a bit mad, if you ask me. I can't follow at all how that's supposed to work. Well, I don't care if I'm up against the darkest day or Chairman or whatever. I'm going ahead. I'm off to help my brother. I've never played Last of Us games, so I don't really have too much of an opinion about it. I think it's cool they're doing a new story rather than rehashing the game. Yeah. I think it's just one of these things, it's going to be very divisive, isn't it? I mean, I think it is... I think it potentially is cool, but I think if they wanted to tell a new story in the Last of Us world, they should have just not had Ellie and Joel. Like, they could have been like, hey, this is going to be set in the Last of Us universe, but here's two brand new characters doing a brand new story. I think that would have been a better way to do it. Because I feel like if they're going to have the two characters that, let's be honest, are from probably one of the most beloved like PS3 games there is, and then do something different with them, I think it's going to get a lot of hate. I don't know. I mean, I'm definitely intrigued. I want to watch it when it comes out. Then people also complain that Joel and Ellie isn't in it. Yeah. Yeah, that is probably true. And he's gone. That half never changes. Always in a rush about something, isn't he? Key thing is that no one's been harmed. We gym leaders work together with the city's Pokemon, and we've got everything evacuated. Yeah, either an adaptation or new characters, I think we'll go past. I think what they do could be really cool. Just rewriting the story of the games. Yeah. And you're fixing to help our champion to save everyone in the Gala region? Yeah, man. Our greatest ever champion and the greatest ever challenger, along with their fiercest rival, all teaming up against the darkest day. I almost feel sorry for it. Go on then, our great challenger, into Hamlock Stadium with you. I don't know, I just feel... I think it would be good, and I want to watch it. I don't know, I'm worried, like, if it deviates too much, people will just instantly hate it, even if it's good. But then, obviously, if it stays the same, people who have already played the games are already going to know everything that's going to happen. So I guess they have to change some bits. I don't know. I guess we'll have to see how different it is when it comes out. Just wondered if people had any immediate thoughts. Gym Challenger, you must help me. I mean, please, help me. My Pokemon suddenly Dynamaxed for some reason and started running amok in the stadium. Mr. Raihan was able to subdue the Dynamax Pokemon in the stadium, but if other Pokemon also Dynamaxed and go on a rampage, the underground power plant would collapse. Mr. Rose is down there right now. I know this is selfish of me, but I must beg your assistance. I want you to head into the underground power plant and stop Mr. Rose. Mr. Rose has awakened a Pokemon known as Eternatus. Apparently, the energy emitted from its body is what causes Dynamaxing. At this rate, all the Pokemon in the Gala region will Dynamax and go berserk. If that were to happen... Please, you must save Mr. Rose. You can take the lift over there to help him. I've enlisted the help of the champion younger brother too, but who knows what is going on. Yeah, I have critics no matter what, like the Witcher series. Yeah, I need to watch it at some point. Some game fans thought it was all wrong even though it's a book adaptation. And the book fans didn't like that you have to make changes for different media. Yeah, it's difficult. So it's a good story with decent acting and production values, and that's good enough. Yeah, absolutely, because it's definitely going to be a different take, and I think it's really cool as well that for like people who don't play games, that they're going to get the Last of Us story because it's a really phenomenal story. and I think it's really nice that there's going to be brought to them. Adapting existing stories can always be tricky, and you're going to piss someone off no matter what. Yeah, definitely. What do you plan on doing, Jim Challenger? Stopping the darkest day, yeah, like a hero. Pardon? What are you talking about? There's nothing to stop now. We've already brought about the darkest day. Or should I say, the ultimate Pokemon, Eternatus. Must I explain myself? From your perspective, I suppose it must seem that I'm doing something terrible. I don't expect you to understand, but I must provide the Gala region with limitless energy to ensure everlasting prosperity. It is my purpose, my duty, my destiny. That's why we've been giving the wishing stars to Eternatus. Surely you remember the red light that caused a ruckus around Hammerlock. That was all part of our experiments to awaken Eternatus. You must understand, I can't let you interfere with my plan to protect the future of Gala. It's good to let people see the universe in different media, because not everyone reads or plays games. Yeah, exactly. Because, I mean, when, like, the first Last of Us came out, there was talks of doing a film. And then they actually, like, scrapped the film, purely because, like, the film director sort of said, oh, you know what, I can't tell a 10-hour story in a 2-hour film, so I'm just not going to do it. And I think that was a really good reason to, like, give up the project. And now they're, like, sort of saying they're going to make a TV series instead, so they can actually take the time to do it. And I think it's a much better way of going about things. And assuming it's good, it will create fans that can then go on and play other things. Yeah, exactly. If people watch a TV show, it will encourage them to then pick up the game if they enjoyed it. So I mean, I think it's in their like best interest to sort of take time on it and do it well, especially knowing how like sort of a beloved franchise or series it is. At least the first one. I guess the second one got quite a lot of controversy. Well, I finished that this week, and I thought it was really good. I mean, I don't think it was as good as the first one, but it was quite a high bar to keep up with. I think TV is definitely the way to go for book and game adaptations in general. There are standout exceptions like Lord of the Rings films, but overall more time just means a more faithful recreation. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I understand obviously a TV show is never going to have the same budget a film has. But I think the extra time means you can really tell a better story. Disney gobbling up every IP under the sun. More and more TV shows will be getting insane Disney money budget. That is true. That is true. I didn't really consider that. I mean, I suppose yeah. They're like all their Marvel stuff probably has quite a good budget. I imagine Mandalorian did too, but I haven't watched that, so I can't comment. No, it's definitely high budget. It's a very good show. Yeah, I should give it a go. My problem is I'm just really bad at watching TV. I tend to just play games instead. Or I've been trying to get back into reading because I got a couple of books for Christmas that I was interested in. Oh, I should have Dynamax, that was silly of me. As if I've only seen one division come to fruition from Marvel, especially with the CGI in the final episode. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I haven't seen, I know the first episode's out, but I haven't watched Winter Soldier and the Falcon yet. But I imagine that's probably got a good budget as well. Especially where it's only 6 episodes instead of 9, like they can probably spend more on it. Yeah, Mando is awesome. Yeah, I've heard it's very good. I should watch it. Like, I keep being told to watch the Clone Wars Star Wars series as well. And I watched the film, and I thought, nah, it's alright. I should really give the series a proper go. Because again, I've just been told it's very good. Soldier makes that me feels very Marvel movie-esque. Yo, Bill! How you doing? I mean, we gave him a shout out earlier. I don't know if he needed to do that, but God. But yeah, no, I love the animated Clone Wars. Yes, I've heard it's really cool. Like I say, I watched the film and I didn't think it was all that. It was fine. Like it wasn't bad, but yeah, Bill, we were talking about you earlier because we were talking about Ori, and I was just saying how you've been playing it and stuff. But holy fucking butts, man! You had like a huge load of people in your stream today. You're pulling in big numbers. Because I've had it like in the background while I was streaming. You're obviously doing like absolutely killing it. You're definitely making fun of you. No, we weren't. Actually, weren't. We were actually because I was saying about how great you were and how people should go and follow you and such. And then even Ben was like, "Man, he is a good guy." That's what 20 raids one after the 20 raids? What the fuck? Not a raid of 20 people, but like 20 actual raids. Or like 6. But even so, I mean 6 raids is still crazy. Clone Wars is very good, but some of the early apps can be a tad shaky. Kind of well though. And certainly like the Umbra arc later on in the show really problems with the jet. You join the character. That's cool. I definitely need to like I need to give it a go. It's been so long since I paddled. That surely was satisfying. Don't let Bill know I secretly appreciate him. Yeah, oh sorry. Bill, you're a knob. Nobody likes you. No one was really else. So what was clearly the vision behind the prequels that got lost. It's terrible dialogue. Yeah. Most impressive Bad Magician. I wouldn't expect any less from a challenger endorsed by the strongest champion ever to grace our beloved Gala region. I really do wish I could have seen the championship match between you two, and I'm terribly sorry to have ruined the whole gym challenge and everything. It's too bad, but it can't be helped. In order to solve the energy issue as soon as possible, we awakened Eternatus, but we couldn't control it. God. The champion came to aid me, even at the cost of abandoning the match. Indeed, just like a knight in shining armor coming to rescue the princess from a dragon. You know you've called yourself a princess. I do tend to ramble on. I know I love to make speeches. But I think I can stop talking now. God, we hope you would. I think the champion should have captured Eternatus by now. Curious, she can take the lift up. And I trust you'll be going too, right, Hop? I certainly hope losing to me didn't discourage you too much. Go on now, both of you. Go see how your champion is doing. Discouraged? You don't get it, do you, Chairman? Neither me nor my Pokemon are anywhere near giving up. We've learned how to be strong thanks to the gym challenge you organised. Yeah. I need healing, really, don't I? Because Barney and Fartlass have fainted. can't remember if Op's going to heal me. Right, Bad Magician, I'm ready for anything, are you? You. I didn't expect anything less from my rival. Now come on, we've got to help Lee. Oh, he didn't heal me. What do? But yeah, so as well as obviously I was saying about Zacian, I can give away to anybody who's got Sword or Shield and wants it. I can also give away Eternatus, which is the other legendary. So there's 2 Pokemon I can do giveaways for, if people want them. I mean, technically, I've also got a Score Bunny that we got at the beginning. I suppose I could give away too. I mean, it is nicknamed irrelevant, but you know, I mean, I could unnickname it before I gave it away. You came to help me in spite of the danger. Thanks, Hop, and you, Bad Magician. You two have grown tremendously. But no need for you kids to worry. It seems like the power of Eternatus was keeping my team from Dynamaxing, but we had a champion time all the same. Charizard and the rest of my champion team members have really worn Eternatus down. Now if I simply catch it in a Pokeball, we should be able to get this madness under control. Then everything will be back to normal. So watch this! It's gonna be a real champion catch. I feel like Lee has real like Guy Sensei energy from like Naruto. I feel like they're the same character, just in different worlds. I feel like it's that sort of vibe. Also, who tries to catch a legendary in a Pokeball? Like, use an Ultra Ball, man. Oh my god, actually, I say I was gonna give away these legendaries. I'm not entirely sure if I've brought in a ball this entire game, where I just knew I wouldn't be catching stuff. I might have to buy some Ultra Balls. Get in, Mr. Arstiltskin. Get wrecked. Don't defend for me. It's just me. I made the dragon fall down. The dragon got up again. Phase 2. Oh my god, it's the Souls boss. It's just going into Phase 2. Oh, it's big and scary. It definitely isn't anything from Japanese porn. Now, if this is a Souls boss, she'd have been caught up in a bit of train and stomped by now. Well, yeah. That is true. Oh, now I've been healed. I thought you got healed or something. Wow, it's huge. Let's take it on together, Bad Magician. Yeah. What? I can't use any moves. Yeah, it's cheating, isn't it? Fucking hell, pretending like he's useful. I forgot, we found the Sword and Shield in the Slumbering World. Yeah? What of it? Look, I stand by Hop is much better than Howl. Bad Magician, use that sword. It might be old and rusty, but there's got to be some good use to it. Pull out the Master Sword. Now Link, he came to town. He came to save the Princess Zelda. Just whip out the sword and it sounds like Sekiro. Yeah. Why not? See how many other games we can make Pokemon into. Boom. Thanks, teleport dogs. I can never unsee the sausages now, sorry. As long as I've had this game, I've always seen sausages. He doesn't have sausage hair when he's in sword form, if it makes you feel any better. You know, now he's just Sith from Dark Souls. Isn't he? He's a good little Sith. Yes, that dog is literally from... Yeah, he is. He's absolutely Sith. 100%, unashamedly, he copied Dark Souls. I mean, it's quite possibly just based on the same, like, Japanese legend or something. Because FromSoft are Japanese as well, aren't they? But yeah, it's definitely from Dark Souls. The difference is you feel bad when you kill Sith and you don't feel bad when you kill Zacian. Because you're just like, meh. Looks like we can use our moves thanks to Zacian and Zamazensa. Yeah, Dragon Ball's correct. Super effective, but Barney's special attack is so dumb that it doesn't really do much anyway. I'm trying promotion instead. Behemoth Blade. Super anime attack. Man, what is it with this with game developers and making us feel bad about killing big animals? I know, right? Shadow of the Colossus did it too. Yeah, absolutely. And going back to like Ori, I mean the bit I saw of Bill playing today, he beat up some bird and then it has to go and cry with its parents. And that was pretty sad. Yeah, Ori does in both games. Oh no. Might have to see if I can pick them up at some point. I downloaded today, minus spoilers, but yeah. Yeah, I downloaded today because they're free on the PlayStation Store. But I got the Ratchet & Clank game. Like the, I guess it's not the most recent one, is it? The one before, the one that's sort of like a remake, but not a remake of the first one. I think it is. I don't know. It's free on PS5. So I was like, I'll get that. And then it gives me something to play at some point. I don't think it's going to be a stream game. It's going to be something nice for me to play off stream. Yeah, the only like Ratchet & Clank game I've played is the Gladiator one, where it's like the arena deathmatch sort of game. Which was fun and all, but it's not like a proper Ratchet & Clank. So I'd like to, it would be nice to give like a proper one, like a proper platforming one a go. Sort of more what it's actually known for. remember correctly, there was a big hacking interruption to the online service that went on for a while for PS3. And they gave out free games afterwards. Yeah, I remember that. The game was cool, but it was decent. Yeah, I think that might have been Gladiator. I think that was the one that my brother got. I think that was the same time. Who knows, past boss from boss. Yeah, no, it was a fun game. This is it. Hurry, Bad Magician. Try to catch the Tenses now. Okay. Go, Pokeball. This is the last console generation that actually had anything moved to PC now. Now I'm getting a Switch soon. Cool. What Switch games are you planning on getting? See, I never really do PC gaming. Like, I know everyone says it's better, but I just find consoles are convenient. Monster Rides at 110 Rise. I'm gonna give Breath of the Wild a bash, and I'll probably pick up some of the new Mario games, that kind of nostalgia. That's fair. You see, I'm not interested in Breath of the Wild. I don't really like Zelda once it's 3D. I like the sort of top-down Zelda, like the old ones. Like Links to the Past is great. And I've been watching Nietzsche stream. I don't know what it's called. One of the new ones. But it's like, I think it's a remake of like the old Game Boy game of it. So it's kind of like chibi style top down, and it looks really cool. And I might pick that up. They have PC possibility too. Link's Awakening, yeah, that one. It looks really good, so I might possibly consider getting that. I know Wade's been saying he really wants me to stream Links to the Past, so I might possibly give that a go. Or Link's Awakening. I might give one of them a go as a stream game. Maybe after Soulstorm to be the new Monday game, possibly. A lot of people like Hollow Knight. They say it's really cool. It's not something. Again, it's not something that I think necessarily appeals for me. But I really like the art style of it. I just don't think I'd enjoy the game. Never played a game, but Breath of the Wild looks really good. Breath of the Wild is basically colourful Skyrim. It's like if you like Skyrim, but like with better combat. Basically, if you want Skyrim, but it's not made by Bethesda, so therefore it's broken as all shit, then, you'll probably like it. So Chairman Rose turned to himself in, then? Never thought I'd live to see the day. He awoke, Eternatus, and nearly caused a catastrophe in the entire region. I played so much Skyrim. Yeah, you'll probably love Breath of the Wild. It's that, but, better because it's not Bethesda. Reap what you sow, I say. It is kind of like a Zelda. Yeah, it's colourful Skyrim. That's what it is. I don't know about you, but I slept like the dead. Everyone's still talking about what happened, but at least things are back to normal now. We really did defeat Eternatus with Zamazenta and Zacian. And still, he's being Lee, insisting on having a championship match with you today. It's a bit much, isn't it? Sure you're up for it? I'm not even too sure about him. He was out cold and hurt pretty badly himself during all that mess. I do understand how he feels though. Feels like I've been waiting forever to get to see you and him face off in a serious match. So come on, the match will be at Wyndham Stadium. Where else? Being on PC, I just go back every couple of years and mod it. For living fuck out of it, play it like a new game with bugs fit since Bethesda don't do bug fixes. That's fair. That is because Bethesda do not care about their fans, because they know that modders will fix everything for them. And they're an embarrassing company, and people should stop buying their games. Which is a shame, really, because the worlds they build are incredible. They're very good at that. They're just bad at making games. You know. And it's why, like, I really like the problem is that they said, yes, and they've even said that Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be in the same engine that they've used for Oblivion, Skyrim, Fallout 4 and Fallout 76. None of which have been, like, well-made games. And they've gone, yeah, we're going to build Elder Scrolls 6 in the same engine. Sure that something calls for a whole new engine, but Bethesda do. Yeah. The thing is, they're just an embarrassment now, aren't they? Like, they're not impressing anyone anymore. Because CD Projekt Red were like, hey, we can build games just as big as you, but with like half as many bugs. You don't even understand how deep it runs. Oh, it's bad. We're doing sounds. Right, I'm gonna not start with Barney because I need him to level up some more. Let's put Frank on top because he's really fast. Do we have any cool like hold items that I haven't used yet? No, I don't. Creation engine they made for Skyrim in 2011, but that was adapted from the Gamebryo engine which they used originally for Morrowind. But like Morrowind was only 2002. Pretty bad, but no big deal. But Gamebryo was made in 1997. It's even older than people think. Yeah, I know it's terrible. And like I say, they've said that they're using the same thing for Elder Scrolls 6, which is going to be out in 2022, 2023. Like, it's literally my age for fuck's sake. Yeah, I mean it would have come out when I was 7 then. Like, and they're still like plugging away with it. It's mad. My matches are always sold out, but this, I've never seen a crowd this wild. Everyone knows what you did for us this week, Bad Magician. They know you're the one who caught Eternatus and saved the future of the Gala region. A real hero who battled alongside the legendary Pokemon Zacian and Zamazenta. I couldn't have dreamed of a better challenger to help increase my winning streak.
Now that I've seen just what kind of strength you possess, the greatest challenges, crushing you into the dirt, will show everyone just how strong the champion truly is. Come on, Bad Magician, let's make this final match that'll go down in Gala history. No! A match that'll go down in Gala forever! We're going to have an absolutely champion time! And new engines are expensive as hell and take ages on top of that, but this thing is so fucked at this point. Yeah, because that's it. I mean, like, games have come a long way in the last, 20 years, you know? Like, what is expected of them is so much more. The graphics they have to deal with is so much more. And, like, they're all getting bigger and bigger. And it's just, the thing they're using just can't handle it. It's just not, it's just too much for it. An Aegislash. It's one of the juniors and champions, get the crowd fired up. Key wrench. Super effective hit. I'd expect nothing less from your team. And also, you know, like, if it means that they're gonna put out a game that isn't broken as all shit, then surely it's, like, worth spending the money and time to do it. People actually like their game. Ah. That was annoying. There's a hard limit on the number of NPCs they can load without performance dips because Game Bureau was designed for MMOs. So every NPC has individually tracked information just like a player would. Like skills on the trees, equipment stats, etc. And they track that every frame. Yeah. I mean, that's going to, like, take up a lot of extra information anyway. And a lot of, like, CPU resources. Critical hit. Ha! Pretty good, Challenger. I mean, it didn't need to be a critical, it would have killed you anyway. But he is one Pokemon up, and that annoys me. It's not what I'd like. It's been the first like battle in ages that I'm not actually overpowered for. It's Iron Tail. Go, still skill and fairy. Go away. The fairy's good on dragon. Just a full restore. Good dick. I mean, I suppose it's good, like, reusing it at a time I can just do it again. We missed! Oh, that was lucky. Thanks, Aaron Jesus. The environment and terrain can only be performed on limited access, which means either all the dungeon looks the same, or they make full individual assets for every cliff or result. Until they reuse assets. It's so beyond fucked. Yeah, I know. And they just need to, like, rework everything. Stop just releasing Skyrim 700 times and actually, like, work on some new kit. At a certain point at which you need to grab the shotgun and take it back out back in it. Yeah, absolutely. Definitely agree with you. The thing is, that point was like 10 years ago.
not do as much as I would like. I might just lose this. Nice to actually perfect me. What is it other than dragon? It's obviously something other than dragon. Tell you. That's a shame. If I'd thought, I'd have known he'd have that, and I'd have saved Frank for it. Just didn't apply my brain. Yeah, enough Bethesda bashing despite all the issues. I'm probably still going to be a bad consumer and buy Elder Scrolls 6. That's fair. I mean, I'm sure like a lot of people will. I mean, that's the other thing, isn't it? Is they know their games will sell, so they don't need to try hard because they know people will give them the money anyway. Stop it now with the debuffing. Don't need this from you. Until Elder Scrolls 6 is on sale, this bunch could worth it. Yeah. See, I'm just not like, I'm not bothered by Elder Scrolls. I know like everyone sort of raves about it, but I just, you know. I've never been sort of that into them. I mean, I played Oblivion a fair bit, but really bad games launching these days, so I'm assuming that's I trust the demo to have something immediately. That's fair. I mean, it probably saves you a lot of money doing it that way. Both of which would trigger in the secondary game. That is fair. Like I say, I've heard a lot of people really like it. Into game hit sale on Xbox or Steam. Perfectly fair. I'm trying to think. Like, oh God, I can't believe that missed twice. That's bullshit. Guess I would be getting Monster Hunter Rise at launch, but that's because all Switches were sold out, so it's a pre-order Monster Hunter Special Edition. Oh, that's fair. Can't believe that. Why does that keep missing? It's so annoying. How have you abandoned? You've forsaken me, Aaron Jesus. Xbox has a fuck ton of sales. It sure does. That's because it has to keep up with PlayStation, though, isn't it? Oh God, I'm now to just feel child in Paradise. Yeah, the team is a bunch and it's the Humble Bundle. That is true. I can't believe you still only got Bite. Why haven't you not the Puncher? It doesn't. Nintendo is real bad for just holding on to like the couple of games that make it money. Humble Monthly is insane value for writing it. It's not like I ever play any of the games I get because my library's bloated. Yeah, I have heard the Humble Bundles are really good. Like I say, not being much of a PC gamer, I've never really looked into them, but I get the free games from Epic every weekish, but I have yet to get to like 99% of them. I mean, that's the problem, isn't it? When you've got too many games and it's just like, you need to find time to play these. Is Charizard his last one? I thought he had 2 more still. No, I am on his last one. It's not so bad. But you refuse to download the Epic launcher while they're doing bullshit time exclusive crap, so I don't get them. Yeah, I know a lot of people don't like the Epic Game Store. PS, we said a competitive seems Monopoly sure would be great, and an Epic comes along and forces to do something just another part of the problem. Don't buy games, so it can't download free games. Well, that's fair. Like, I mean, free games are nice, right? Yeah. I can never say no to free games. No. It would be nice to get more free games. That being said, I'm very excited because, like I say, I was really excited to be for the new Old World Soulstorm when that comes out, because that's going to be like my next Monday stream game as soon as it's out, and then I found out it's going to be the PS5 like PlayStation Plus game for that month, or April. So that's a bonus, that the game I was like really intent on streaming was going to be free. Yeah, it's really cool. Like, I looked into that, like, when I first bought the PS5, like, I was like, yeah, I'm going to stream Bugsnax straight away, and then they were like, hey, this is going to be free with PS5. And I was like, oh, right on. And now I'm going to get it with Soulstorm as well. It's really nice when like games that I'm determined to stream are going to be like turn out to be free. The original games when I was a kid, they're fucking hard games. But I couldn't do them as kids. But I've gone back and I did the Oddworld's new and tasty like Abe's Odyssey remake, and I'm currently streaming on Monday doing my doing Munch's Odyssey. Because obviously when Soulstorm comes out, that's going to get decanonized, so I wanted to get that streamed. And then shoot to bed, but glad I could catch some of the Pokemon. Yeah, definitely. Just let me know what day you want to do them, and we can sort it out. Night, Bill. I hope you have a wonderful sleep and some good dreams about some sexy Hawaiian shirts. I think I told you to dream about Hawaiian shirts last time, actually. Ignore that. I hope you dream about a really good checkered snapback. Like scar checks. Benjamin. They make you sound like a Digimon. Because Digimons all end in Mon, don't they? Benjimon. Benjimon. Digivolve to Metal Benjamon. Oh, Charizard. Way to sign your own funeral. Seriously, dude. Suck it. Horrible. Boom! 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 My time as champion is over, but what a champion time it's been! Thank you for the greatest battle I've ever had! Honestly, I was always behind the times because my parents are older than most people's parents, and since my age, so I had a PS1 for ages. Don't think I ever finished a single game on that thing because I was so young. That's fair. To be fair, I had a SNES as my console, well, basically all of my childhood. And then me and my brother went halves and brought a PS2. So I mean, I got a SNES when I was 3, so that was pretty cool. But yeah, that was basically my console until me and my brother were old enough to buy our own. You've beaten even the unbeatable champion, making you the new champion of the region. You've become a first-rate trainer, all right. I offer you my heartfelt congratulations. So I got into PC gaming into my dad's computer instead. Child of me couldn't finish the PlayStation games, but apparently fucking loved the original XCOM. You know, one of the most legendary hard games of all time. Yeah, I tried playing XCOM 2, and I basically just died constantly, and I couldn't do anything. And you, Bad Magician, believe in yourself and your partner Pokemon, and keep on blasting ahead, in order to create the bright future we all hope to see. Like, XCOM is different now. Here you have it, the new legend born right before your eyes. Your champion, Bad Magician. Alright, and stuff. Bet you can't wait to see what kind of future this kid with kind of strength will bring. I sure can't. Let's watch and see what she can do. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. Yeah, didn't care about credits. Apparently not allowed to skip them. But I love like the Pokemon band. I like the Rillaboom drumming, the two Toxel, regular and shiny playing guitars, and the Obstagoon singing. It's great. I don't like that the music clearly doesn't match their animation, and that we should have some like absolutely like thrashing punk tune. But I've said it before and I'll say it again. I love that this is how Pokemon makes things British. You get like some sort of heavy metal ape, like on the drums, some heavy metal lizards, well, some punk lizards playing guitar. Because their Pokédex says that the noise of their scales makes like makes musical noise. And then you get like a Screamo Obstagoon, like a Screamo Badger or a singer. Like, I'm so on board for this. It's just great. UK not full of punk lizards. The UK doesn't have any lizards. I mean, it's full of punk. Manchester especially is like the place where punk comes from. I'd love to go to a punk gig in Manchester. I think it'd be fucking amazing. I want to go to a punk gig in Manchester, or like there's a lot of punk in like California in America, isn't there? Like a lot of the bands I like seem to come from like a Californian punk scene. When we're talking about real lizards. Do we? Do we have royal lizards in the UK? We've got newts, I suppose. On newt amphibians? Yeah, probably. I was just trying to think of something like baby lizard-like that we've got in the UK. Entire amphibians, yeah. Oh, alright. Here's what I know. Common lizard, the sand lizard, and the slow worm. The slow worm's like a snake though, isn't it? Because we get grass snakes as well. Although I suppose that's a reptile, not a lizard, but... It's a legless lizard. Oh. There you go. Shows what I know. But it looks like a snake. That's interesting though. So what makes it a legless lizard and not a snake? Which is basically a snake, isn't it? Yeah. Right then. I'm just going to quickly save it. But, so I started 3/4 an hour early today, and I've done half an hour longer. They come from different branches of the tree. Legless lizards have eyelids and snakes do not. Legless lizards have ear holes. Huh. That is interesting. So we managed to finish the league today. Legless lizard sounds like something a Bolshevik would say. Yeah. Oh, I think you'll find I'm a legless lizard. Alright, so that's that down. Right, so we got the league done. That's the main thing. We haven't done. Most snakes only have internal ears. Oh, well, that is interesting. So we haven't done the endgame stuff. So I was thinking of doing an extra stream on Wednesday anyway. This week. Either way, yeah. So what I might do, so we can get started on Hitman on Sunday, is finish this Wednesday instead, because it's only the extra stuff. Yeah, I think that would probably be the best thing to do. Because I don't want to do like another hour or two tonight. But yeah, I mean, basically the same thing. So that's that. So I think we'll call it here for tonight. It's been a good stream though. Thank you again. I want to say to Panda and Adurara for following. And thank you, Sean, again for that big raid. Very much appreciated. And thanks everyone for who's been here just for hanging out. Always nice to talk to you all. Thanks for being here, Ben. Thanks for your great modding. Let's go see if we can find somebody to raid. I need to like find more people. Like maybe not today, but at some point I think I need to like meet more people who stream at this time, so I can do it. But I think we'll just go raid Lexi because I know her and she's on at the moment. Hey Stephen, we're actually just finishing. But thank you for coming in. Yeah, you've made it just as I'm ending. I mean, I I have gone on like an extra half an hour tonight, well, an extra 35 minutes, and I started like 3/4 of an hour early. But let's get ready, Lexi. But I appreciate you being here anyway. It's nice that you've come in to try and say hi. Obviously, there's all the socials there that Ben has just put up. If people want to, like I say, join the Discord or follow on Twitter or whatever. Oh darn! Like I say, I still appreciate it. It was very nice. We've had a lovely time chatting about things. I've worn my voice out doing stupid character voices. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, 4 p.m. UK time. We'll be finishing Munch's Odyssey, which will be really cool. Then on Tuesday, I've got a bonus stream. I'm going to be streaming Keep Talking No One Explodes with Chris at 1 p.m. UK time. And then Wednesday, I will finish the Pokemon, do the post game bit. I don't know what time